Today we're working on a little monkey friend. We got a little monkey friend going on. We got the ears. Ears of monkey friend done. I didn't quite understand how to do the ears, but in looking at the I think maybe I actually did them correctly. It's one of these things you're not supposed to like look too closely. Don't look too closely. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Goshi, how you doing? Good to see you. Diewick, hope you're doing well. Frogster, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Wim, I hope you're doing well. Happy August. Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. All right, we're going to get to it here. We're making the arms. We're making some arms. Doodaloo. Okay. This is just I-cord. We have to make the arms, the legs, and the tail. And because we're gonna, you know, have fun, we're gonna make a banana. Thanks. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Hey Lumi! How are you doing? Your yawn ball has had triplets? Oh no! That's the worst, I'm sorry. Are any of them gone? Or you still have three little balls that you're dealing with? Hey Charlotte, welcome on in. I hope you're having a good one. Mostly working. No worries. Thanks for saying hi and lurking. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna be doing our thing here. Do. Bloody tears. Oh, we're doing 18. Holy crap, man. Long monkey arms. The first was when you started the ball over. Started the ball over the weekend. The other two were like an hour ago. You got the mud takeover. Oh, good. That's never any fun. Oh. Fuck. Well, I shit the bed on that one. Okay, I think I saved it. Oh, I'll be right there. Hold on. Let me finish off these 2 rows. $17. 18. Okay. Do 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 do. Charlotte, thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. We're gonna celebrate the 5-stream watch streak with 5 streakers, 5 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers! All right, 5 naked frogs and 1 to grow. Thank you so much for the 5-stream watch streak. You were thinking it was getting tight? Tugged out the smaller one. It was still tight, so you tugged again and got a massive ball out of it at night. Yeah, I hate that. Some yarns seem really just inclined to do that. So, hey chicken, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy August. All right, let's do 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 do. Oh, you got your fancy copper molds. Hey, congratulations. You can make the petit fours. Was that it? Petit fours with copper mold. Okay, so here's our arms. These are our monkey's arms. Lions Man 24/7. They call it 24/7. Is that because you can use it every day, all the day? As opposed to your other yarn, which you can only use at certain times. Okay, are we ready for this? Alright. It's just gonna hurt for a little bit, monkey. Don't worry. Okay, there we go. Hey, that was pretty good. Okay. Woo, woo, woo. What's this? Whoa. Hey, my uncle queen, hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Doing good, excellent, excellent. We're working on our monkey friend here. Nom nom nom. We managed to rip in the arms. We got some legs, a tail, and a banana left to do. Any word on that second job? You're the only one they interviewed? Oh, so the far that has experience. Okay. You think your interview went well? They said not to panic if they didn't contact for September. They want to take time, pick the right person, but you think you have in the bag. Okay. One person had a freaking error in their resume, and this is for an administrative assistant. Classic. You saw the other resumes, or did they just tell you this? So is this like a part-time, like filler-in job, or? Oh, they asked about your attention to detail and told you. Okay. Part-time. Oh, okay, got it. All right, well, I guess the waiting begins. I refiled, speaking of waiting, I refiled for the permit today on the wall. We'll see. They were asking for a file that they didn't ask for before. I'm like, all right, here we go. Woo! I forget what this was for. I think I can just cut this one. No, Mr. Gnome. Hey, chicharrones. I mean, hey, Dan. How are you doing? Oh. You doing all right? Excellent. Yeah, chicharrones. Well, I rescued my chili last night, and I did end up washing my crusade in the shower. So that was fun. And then I brought in like a ton more food to work. So I'll eat through the chili over the next week or so. What's that? What, you would ask for a permit to demolish the training wall? A retaining wall, if they don't grant the permit, you just build it? Hope it didn't fall into a 12. You mean what? The ice cream cone? Okay. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me go ahead and clean up these loose ends. Let me tie up these loose ends, as they say. Yeah, my random fish fillet chili. They did ask how old you were. You got them all to tell you happy birthday and then 36. Hey, is it today? Is today the day? Happy birthday! See, even better. Smarter move. Did you drop an F-bomb? That's also very effective. Today is the day. All right. Happy birthday, Monocle Queen. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Monocle Queen. Happy birthday to you. There you go. Sung over the wild dance in the Phantasmic Hall. Look at that, you got a big booger coming out. No, oh, no F-bombs at the church. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Look at that, he snorted that little booger right up. Okay, we now have a clean monkey. We now have a clean monkey. We need monkey legs. We need the legs for the monkey. Are you gonna celebrate it all? Like a midweek birthday is never any fun. It's like, ugh. I'll just wait till the weekend. Too broke? Oh, okay. That'll do it. Hey, Masked Bandit, hello. Hope your crocheting was going well today. Or crocheting, cross-stitching. I'm like, wait, that's not the right word. Hope the cross-stitching was going well today. It was looking very nice. You gotta let that look like it. You got vacation was nice. Yeah, thank you. It's good to be back, but it was a good break. There's a lot of nothing, which is kind of what you want, I guess. Eating, drinking, swimming, hanging out at the pool. $800 electric bill? What happened? Oh my gosh. You, powering the Empire State Building? I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful. You're paying for our upgrades? What? So they're upgrading the power lines and they're passing the charges on to everyone? What, so how much of it, that bill was like actually electricity that you used? That's ridiculous. Hey, Corin. Hello. How was the arting today? That was filigree stuff. Was looking very beautiful. I went over 2 months? Jeez. I don't think I've never seen that. Holy crap, man. I'm sorry. I freak out when my electric bill hits like 200. Which usually only happens in the wintertime. Seven. You have to finish some things tonight. You're gonna move over. Are you you're gonna move over to like your canvas, like and actually working on your, or what do you mean by move over? Price of shit's insane. 420, 430 for gas. Same for a gallon of milk. Yeah, it's very close. It's like well, I think like 380 here. But don't worry, the economy is fine. $78 for water bill. Is that at least quarterly? That's monthly? Ugh. Wait, so is it just your state that's that freaking expensive? Continue on smaller painting you're working. Oh, okay. Very nice. Oh, that's right. School supplies. Yeah. What grades are everyone going into? Seventh and fourth, okay. Oh, hence second job, got it. Oldest going town, she lives with her dad, okay. Wow, well. Seventh. Getting into like middle school territory there. Whereas where like the big bills can start happening where they're like, you need to buy a $200 calculator. They probably don't do that anymore, right? You can probably get everything on your phone. We used to, like, I was kind of like in the early, what do you call it? I think I was kind of like in the cohort where graphing calculators were a thing. So like a Texas Instrument graphing calculator, and those were typically like $100, which right in 1994 dollars is probably like, I don't know, twice that today. And they just had eye appointments. Oh my. Yeah, that's pretty bad. And Christmas is around the corner. Don't think about it. We'll continue to do it with AI. Yes, they will. Hopefully AI is better at graphing than it is maps. Yeah, the calculators have probably gotten like more powerful, right? Okay, that was 10. All right, here's the question. Wait, where'd it go? Oh yeah, we can totally do that. We got a knot coming up here. I think we can We'll easily finish this before we get to that knot. 14. Oh my goodness. Wait, 14? Really? Okay, held back. I was gonna say, wait a minute. Gonna have her driving in 9th grade? Wait a minute, that's not right. I guess. I don't have like the kids, but right now I've got the lots of adult bills coming up. But they've all been bills of my own choosing, so. Can't even walk to school without an adult walking. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Driving is a ways off, sure. Well... yeah. Okay, that should be 14, I think. Okay, close enough. Subscriptions to Kinky John Dungeons Anonymous won't pay for itself. Anonymous. Anonymous. Mononymous. Wait, what? What? Monotonious. Huh? Whoa. Hey, Wilbur. Meh? Good? There we go. Ba-da-bum. Do-do-do. There we go. Are we ready? Yarr! Okay. You have news. All right. We're gonna do leg surgery while we wait for your news. The last increase round, about 4 stitches apart. Okay. The last increase round, that looks like here? You're gonna go to Montreal Otakuthon this weekend? Ooh. That'll be fun. You gonna You gonna dress up at all? Do. At the last increase round. Does that mean like in it or? No, it looks like right above it. So I'm gonna go in here. Yeah, okay. All right, so are we ready? All right, little monkey. Breathe in, bite down on your banana. This will only hurt for just a little bit. Are we ready? 1, 2, here, I'll cover his eyes. 1, 2, 3. Oh gosh. Sorry. Okay, it is not working. Abort! There we go. Whew. Poor little guy. I ripped out his stuffing. Yeah, tight little holes. I got caught on some stuffing, I think. Well, hey, that'll be fun. What, any headliners? Ooh, squirting. Wow. Any headliners at the, Otakuthon? Otakathon? We need them deets. We need the deets. Oh, so all the appliances for the kitchen, all the appliances and cabinets are gone. They all got picked up today. So the kitchen is all empty. And the plumber came. The plumber came and rerouted the drain and the stuff for the sink. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sorry, I got like the official updates, which were many. But they, anyway, so they redid all the, why? I swear I turned this down. So they've removed the panel there where the main wall was to expose all the wiring, and then there's the where they've moved the drain and the stuff for the sink. So those are the new sink hookups and everything. So there we go. It's coming along. Okay. Oh, Starbuck, thank you. Hold on, let me read Daiwick's thing here. Otakathon is big for manga and anime video games. Okay. You read a little bit of every... Oh, you read a little bit of every niche manga. Don't watch anime. I essentially only played Undertale, Deltarune. You don't know how much to enjoy, but it'll be there with a friend. Okay. Oh, cool. Well, I'm sure you'll have fun. Those sort of conventions for me are kind of overwhelming just because there's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. It's actually kind of depressing how much stuff there is. Anyway. Starbuck, thank you so much for the 110 watt streak. Wrong music. Let's go, streakers! Oh, got a Julia and a kitty. Oh, and a Chungo. And a Pochita. And a Gojo. They're still going. Okay. I wanted to grow. Thank you so much. 110 watt streak. Hope you're having a good one. Well, cool, Daiwick. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun. You guys gonna crash in a hostel or something? Hey, Piffle Cake! Yeah, it's a lot of naked frogs. Happy Wednesday. You're already at the middle of the week. So, it turns out my refrigerator is too tall. By like 6 inches. So they're gonna shorten the cabinets that were supposed to go above the refrigerator, which is fine. So that's, you know, that's not the end of the world. The question before me now is about when they tile the kitchen. She's asking if I'm gonna work from home, meaning they don't want me to step on the tile for 24 hours. So basically, once they tile in, like, I'm stuck for a day. What that means is I probably won't stream on Monday next week because my bed's upstairs, but all my stuff is downstairs and I need to go through the kitchen to get there. I'm definitely not going to pay for a hotel. You're in the middle of the week and yet to go. Oh, the sickness still. I'm sorry. It's still hounding you. You're going to limit your visit to the vendors? You don't care about the panels, surprise guests, autographs, and whatever else? Well, typically there's like a billion vendors, so be ready to be overwhelmed. One of the reasons I hate going to shows like that, whether it's like a convention or regardless, again, it's like the sheer number of, you know, it's like Twitch streamers, right? There's like 100 of them, and they're all very cool stuff, but some of them are very clearly like bored out of their shit gourds because like no one's stopping by, and it's like, oh boy. So you just kind of like walk down the aisle. I glance and I look and I just keep walking. Like it's just too much crap. Your voice is MIA. Oh yeah, kind of need your voice. You can't just use a voice to speech or text to speech. Hello, how can I help you today? Oh, Mom, hello. How are you doing? Okay. Our monkey. Thank you for the check-in. How are you doing, all Mom? Oh, monkey needs tail. And banana. So tail and banana next. Have a good one, Goshi. Doop doop doo doop doo doop 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 doo. You have pretended to be an answering machine before? Never had a robot pretend to be you? Well, that day is here. I mean, with today's technology, you should just be able to speak like a few sentences and then you would just type whatever and it should sound like you. Do do. Do do. Ahoy poi! Goodbye. 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 Sorry. Do 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 do. Ding ding do 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 do. Is that Adele's sister? Yeah, exactly. It's what I say when I close tabs. Hang your doctor's note. Hang in Twitch chats all day. There you go. Blessing all the guests. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, okay. We got an ad starting soon, so let me see what I need to do for the tail. Pick up and knit 2 stitches at the back of the body on the last increase round. Okay. And then knit 12. Okay, so we're just gonna knit the I cord from the body because we're not pulling it through the other side. Okay. All right, that's pretty straightforward, other than the fact that it was like sheer murder trying to pick up stitches yesterday. Sheer murder. Like I was actually murdered many times on stream. Literal murder. I'm obsessed with literal murder. What other overused word can I use? I'm literally obsessed. There we go. I'm literally obsessed with murder. Wait, what am I doing? scored the glasses. Wait a minute. You were supposed to be gone. It's a good thing I wasn't talking about you. That would have been awkward. The music is very murdery. It is. This is Castlevania. The Prayer of a Tragic Queen. Okay, wait a minute. Do 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 do. What is this? Crochet? Do do do. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we got an ad break starting here in 10 seconds. I'm going to grab some water while I can. And good time to grab a stretch break. So go ahead and do the same. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we got the little tail. We'll continue with the monkey after this ad break. Oops.
How many nine months did you sit today? How many nine months did you sit today? How many nine months?
Yay! Oh, Sakatumi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, we're in an ad break. Hey, if you're not notifying Sakatumi, hop in the clown car. Click on the heart icon. Give him a follow, please. Thank you. Welcome on in. We're just making a little monkey. Sorry, we were in an ad break and I was getting a stretch. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you're not already following Sakatumi, now it's too late to click on the heart icon at the top of the screen. So go click on the name. And if you have to open up the native card in Twitch, do that too. And then click follow. What were you working on today, Sakatumi? What were you arting today? Welcome in everyone. Strange Lemon, good to see you. 600. How are y'all doing? How was the stream? This monkey is not riding on a little toothpick. We're about to make a tail. All right, we gotta fly. We're about to make a tail for this monkey. We've been making little friends. We're making little friends, and so we're about to make a little tail. We're gonna make a little banana too. What were we working on, Sakatumi? If you got pictures you want to share, or like Instagrams or stuff, please feel free, put links in chat. Always happy to look at stuff. But thank you so much. Cute shit. It is. And they shit. Oh, speaking of cute shit, hold on. Right here. Look. It was staring at me at sea. And guess what? There are little more shits inside. Okay. I'm done. I actually don't know what to do with them yet. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome on in again. We're working on stuff. We do crochet, knitting. We make little friendos. We've got a little mascot here, Kyuu-woo. He's a cute little Cthulhu. Oh, and his cowboy hat is falling down. He's on vacation right now. Also, if you've not been here before, one of the things we do on stream is we read Japanese manga. So later today, we're going to be reading Chainsaw Man. I will read the Japanese and translate it. I do that to practice my Japanese. So Chainsaw Man later today. Oh, and also like chainmail. We make chainmail. Chainmail fun stuff. Anyway. 3 months for then we wait 3 months for custom diamond painting kits so that I can rant about them. It's only been 23 days now. You were looking at a little rat? Oh, thank you. All right, let's check. Oh, it's like felting stuff. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this guy. You know, this is scary real. This is scary real. I mean, down to the little, like, bugging eyes. This is exactly how a little rat looks. A little mouse. It's adorable. Wow. I have not gotten into felting. How long have you been working on, or doing this in general, but how long did this guy take? Very cute. Now, if you want to make this even more realistic, you got to get little grains of rice and paint them brown, and then put a little trail behind him. I'm just saying. I am definitely not fighting little mice in my place. Oh, that's awesome. Did you wait? Were you also doing? Did you also? Oh, I'm sorry. My screen is reversed. I'm left-handed. So if I watch a tutorial on knitting or anything, I typically have to flip it so that I can actually understand what's going on. Let me flip it back. Right screen. I apologize. That I'm left-handed. Did you make these other guys too? This looks like maybe like a little, I'm gonna say a cat dancer. And then this looks like maybe a little jester friend. Maybe like a gerbil jester. You've been needle felting for about 1.5 years? Really? Wow, that was amazing. Not sure how long you worked on the rat. Clown bear. Oh, clown bear. I was close. Well, jester gerbil. Clown bear. Pretty close. 4.5 hours, really 4 to 5 hours? That's awesome. You know, this little guy, also 4 to 5 hours. So I'm just saying. You could be making smaller, more insignificant things in the same amount of time. The one on the back is a clown bunny. Oh, okay. So long ears. Make lots of clowns. Okay, hence the clown car. I get it. I get it. Very nice. Well, excellent. They're very cute. They're very adorable. And they're staring at me. Okay. Very, very awesome. Well, also, you know, I know sometimes after streaming, it's like you're exhausted and you want to move on. So if you need to get food, rest, sleep, or whatever, please don't feel like you need to stick around. But thank you so much. And it's good to meet you. I appreciate you bringing everyone by. We're just going to be doing this for a bit. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Yeah. Obviously, we made this little friendo a while back too. Yeah, I have like lots of little friendos. Made like a little sheep friend, knitted sheep. Bah. So anyway. Oh, and the eyeballs. The eyeballs. This is our Halloween pattern. You make a little cauldron, a little pot. You can have like a shorter cauldron. But then the eyeballs, check this out. This is for Halloween. The eyeballs are a coaster. It's a coaster for your drink. Ignore that thread. This is still a work in progress. You put your drink on that. You got little tentacles. Tentacles and eyeballs. Look at that. They're all staring at you. And then you just stuff them in. You just stuff them in the pot. There we go. See? And you got little tentacles hanging out. Like, if I could make it somehow like move, that would be even creepier. Oh, well, thank you. We do all the stupid stuff. Oh. See, like, if I could easily give this guy like an eyeball, he'd be like, I'm gonna keep an eye on this. Beak. Oop. Okay. All right. We're gonna try to add the tail to this monkey, and this will either go really well or really poorly. Either one could happen. We're gonna make eye cord. Eye cord looks like this. It's a pretty simple stitch, but I haven't done it while attached to a monkey's butt before. So who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? This could be sheer chaos. Definitely have not made eye cord while attached to a monkey's butt. So let's see. 12 rounds. We're gonna be doing 12 rounds. You're gonna lurk, hey, no, again, thank you, Sakatumi. I appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll be hanging out here for a bit. So, woo. Oh, and probably like Chainsaw Man in about 2 hours. So it's gonna be a while before we get to Chainsaw Man. So if you're in Europe, it will be a little bit later. A little bit later. Okay. This is gonna be awkward. Very awkward. In fact, I think maybe to help this along, I'm going to do the crochet cheat. Okay. All right, there we go. So that was 1. What did I say, 12 or 14? I think I said 12. I mean, if the monkey has a longer tail, I mean, good for the monkey. Good old monkey jokes. Okay, that was 1. Oh, okay, that did not work. it turns out it is actually kind of difficult to do this. Okay. 1. Erg. 2. All right. I don't feel like that tail is centered, but we're not going to pay attention to it. Hey, Klaus, how you doing? Yeah, I know, it's late. Ooh. Okay. It's 3. Hope you're doing well, Klaus. I was out last week, so and then wasn't able to read last night. So we're slowly getting back into the swing of things. Wow. Okay. Gay Cheetah Buff, how are you doing? You love the eyeballs? Excellent. Well, thank you. They like you too. They're watching you. So be careful. You were away for a week? Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, no, like we were both out at the same time. So there you go. We're reading Chainsaw Man tonight. Oh, 3 weeks leave. Nice. Okay. Yeah, tonight is the eyeball chapter. I remember the eyeball chapter. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you'll find out. So this is very appropriate to have this. Today is an eyeball day. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, is that 4? I really am not paying attention. Oh, I don't have the YouTube music thing on. Where is it? Do. There we go. Okay. Now you can see what music is playing. We're listening to the Castlevania soundtrack. Like compiled soundtrack. 19 hours of Castlevania music. The eyeballs, yeah, exactly. Hey, we're getting to the end of Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, which I have to say, I have actually been really disappointed. Barely anyone is watching that. It's just not either a well-known or popular manga, which I don't think it's been made into an anime, so that probably explains it. But what that means is we'll be doing the next series, which maybe Shirokuma Cafe, Polar Bear Cafe. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the res arc. Is that next? This one takes a while. The battle that's about to happen, where we meet Beam and the whole weird people. It takes a while to get through this fight. It's been fun to read it again, right? So we read Chainsaw Man like 3 years ago. Right after the first arc ended, we started it. So it was like 3 years ago. It was before I was uploading videos to YouTube. And so that's why there's no record of it. And so we read through the first arc, and then the idea was like, okay, well, we'll wait until the second arc is done, and then we'll read probably from the beginning again or whatever. But then it just ended. So like, okay, well, we'll read it again. So we started from the beginning again. But it's been very interesting to remember and reread these stories. Like, oh man, I forgot about that. I had forgotten about like Kobeni-chan and her attack on the snake lady and what everything. That was pretty good. Is Kyuu-chan good? It is good. It's a very cute series, but it's also very short. So in that sense, like it's very easy to quickly read a bunch of stuff. The other nice thing about the other thing that's been challenging about it, in some ways it's very simple, but in a lot of ways it's really difficult because there's a lot of puns and there's a lot of references to things that like I'm probably not getting. Like a good example is one panel or one of the comics was a joke on Animal Crossing. Now, I've played Animal Crossing, so I'm well familiar with the game and the mechanics, but like there's stuff like that where it's like there's probably jokes that I'm just like not getting because I've never played the game or not familiar with something. So for the most part, it's been pretty straightforward. But you'll see me where I'm like, I don't get it, or like I'll sit there for a bit and finally I'll figure out what the actual joke is. Like, oh, so sometimes to me they're subtle jokes. Okay. We're going to do 3 more. 10, 11, 12. So yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's good. It's only 8 volumes. Which is another reason I wanted to read it, because it was like actually short. Oh, speaking of, I found out that like Cheese Sweet Home, it has a second series that takes place in France. So that might be an option too. The other nice thing about both Kyuu-chan and Cheese Sweet Home was that they're both like watercolored manga. So all the coloring is done like it's watercolor, which is just nice after all the black and white stuff. Nice to have well done colors. And when I say like watercolor, it is like kind of like a gentle coloring, not like Marvel X-Men coloring palettes. Okay, there we go. I didn't really need to cut the tail that long, or that tail that long. Okay, we're going to put the needle through that way. Pull tight. What was I going to? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah, so like, right, this is how it's typically colored. First series, you have the Chi Sweet Home you stopped reading because all the words were different. Oh, right. Yeah, that's the one downside to Chi Sweet Home is Chi speaks with a accent. So what was it like? The ra sound ends up being like da, or vice versa. Yeah, that's it. Da ends up being ra, and any d sound ends up being r. So nani suru and ra is how Chi speaks. What are you doing? So you kind of gotta be used to that. There were other oddities in the way that Chi spoke. It's a good example of, like, in some senses it's easy for a beginner, but in many ways it's not a good. There are no good beginner manga. That's the problem. So, hey there, Kaz, how are you doing? Happy Tuesday on Wednesday. Oh yeah, and any ra was without the R sound. So are was ae. And uchikau. Yeah, I guess that would be like in the first in the first story. Like, I want to go home. Uchikau. Cold. Were you working on a blanket? What or what are you working on now, Cass? All right, I'm gonna thread all the way up this monkey's tail into the butt. We're going to the butt. I'm coming for your butt, monkey. I did a good job explaining, translating. You'll watch them eventually. Yeah, I think maybe like in the first few chapters, I probably explained more, and then I just kind of, it's like it's just, you got to get used to it. I think that happens a lot. Where like, I'm not going to explain this every time. All right, we made it into the monkey's butt. Kitsa, how are you doing? Good to see you. My little gnome friend. Keeping an eye, he's playing eyeball. It's like basketball, but with an eyeball. Okay, if I pull this string, which way is the tail gonna curl? Are we ready? Oh, it curls down. It curled up. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're gonna do that. That's gonna be the tail curl. Wait, if I keep pulling it, oh, it kind of spirals. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that kind of makes it like a little pig. But that would be cool for a pig. Okay, let's give it like one twirl. Just getting off work, time to chill. Excellent. We'll grab whatever you like and chill out. Are you working on any projects right now? Kaz, did your hubby make it in, or are they still on their way? Oops.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Do 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 do. Oh no, no! Everything died. No, okay. Mr. Gnome. Mr. Gnome went flying with the ball. There we go. All right. No, summer too busy. More so during cooler months. Oh, okay. Well, hey. You know, here's to just chilling out. Ever play some games, maybe? Okay, the monkey is done. Oh, banana. Okay, banana. 4 stitches and 4 rows of I-cord. Okay, so we need a yellow. A yellow. I really want that pizza right now. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to find some yellow yarn for the banana. I will not abide a green banana. So be right back. Okay, I think this is too orangey. It's just slightly orange, so we're gonna use this yellow. Oops. Okay, let's make banana. Hey, that's me on top of Mount Kilimanjaro. Look at that. That's hard to believe. That was still like 10 months ago. Not quite a year. All right, it was cast on 4. And then knit 4 rounds. ending. Okay, so that's one. Now, if history will repeat itself, which it often does, something weird is going to happen right now that is going to attempt to try to distract me from counting to 4. So we'll see. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. No, that's not weird, Dawick. Two. A good try. A B for effort. Okay, that was 3. And here is 4. Mr. Dan would just whip out his I-cord. Have this done in 1 second. Plans foiled! No, my plans! Wait a minute. Is that right? Like a really crappy I-cord. I guess I probably should have held the stitches closer together. Okay. Well, whatevs. Whatevs. Look at that. Mr. Monkey, your banana's coming. Hold on. Hold your bananas. Do 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 banana phone. Do, 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 do. Is there a significance of Blue Monkey? No. Other than just being adorable. Okay. I mean, I guess I could have made him a brown monkey, but then he'd just be like a normal brown monkey. Now he's like a really cool special blue monkey. Okay, so here's a banana. Does that not look like a banana? Now it says that you can attach the banana. Wait a minute. Do, 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 do.
Hello there.
Dee-lee-lee-dee. Dee 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 dee. Beedly-dee. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yap-ba-ba-bum, beedly. Do 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 do. Do do. Beep beep. Gonna watch some Kyuu-chan? Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. It's fun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Very cute. It's adorable. It's sometimes like painfully cute. Beep, 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 beep. What kind of significance could we impart to the blue monkey? Why is the monkey blue? Because he blew all his money on bananas. You see what I did there? It's sad. Oh, that's... Jeez, Dawick. Poor monkey. Why did it have to be a sad monkey? Oh no! He only has one banana. Yeah, I guess maybe. Do 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 do. Do. German's Fire, thank you for the Q head shine. How are you doing this fine day? Monkey! Woo woo! Monkey have banana. You're awake? Are you sure? How do you know this is not a dream? I know, they're so cute, aren't they? Now, this could be an omelet, so... he could be running away with an omelet. Or maybe like a zucchini. So we are going to... You're not sure. You will suffer on in the hopes that you may be sleeping and your alarm is... Yeah. You are actually still in slumberland and your brain is healthfully regenerating to face the bullshit that you're bound to face today. Your brain is like, I need more time and resilience to prepare for the bullshit of today. Okay. Doop 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 doo doo doop doo. Okay, I actually have no idea what I'm doing here. So we're just gonna kind of do this. Miss the fire. Bring the fire. More water. More water, more fire. More fire, more water. Okay. Dee, 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 dee. Day one of asking Mount spend more? Oh, have you seen? I can't. No, this is the worst time. My kitchen renovation started Monday. Like everything is in upheaval. I have no room. You see this? That's my living area. You see that? That's the spinning wheel. Okay, there we go. We gave a little banana. Some brown on top. Woo. Woo. It turned out really cute. Okay. You gotta go, Wim. Have a good one. I love the banana. It's a good touch. Oh, you know what? We'll put him right here. No, the gnome in the eyeball. Okay. A monkey catastrophe. Okay. So it would have been nice if there was like a splash page with every single thing in this book. But I don't think there is. There's lots of pictures scattered throughout, but I don't think there's like one consolidated page of like, here's all the patterns. Okay. Little reindeer. Like, I get how to make these things now, so now it's like I look at this and like, okay, that's pretty straightforward. Oh. Okay, I think we have to make these little spoopy ghosts. I just had an excellent idea too. Okay, We are totally doing the spoopy ghosts. Okay, hold on. No ghouls, ghosts. Ectoplasmic demons? I mean, maybe. They look a little bit too cute for that. Okay. Let me do the most critical element of my job as a streamer. Oh, crap! Ooh, that's like a weird, Oh, check out that. That's wild. Wah, 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 wah. Wild distortion pattern going on there. Hey, Celtic Glass! How are you doing? Thank you for the check-in. There we go. Now it looks like the gnome is presenting the ghost. We do good. Excellent. We just finished our monkey friend here. So we got a little gnome friend now to hold on to this eyeball. Come on. Come on, gnome friend. We got a little monkey friend here with a banana. Yeah, these are ridiculously cute. So now we're going to make the little ghost. And I may or may not be planning on hanging it from my beard. We shall see. We have to make the ghost first. Okay. Cast on 36 stitches. Jeez, ghost. Like one high maintenance ghost. Oh, onto three needles. Okay. I have not cast on to 3 different needles before. Is it easier to put them all on one needle and then move them, or is like I don't want to like have to. Cuteness should be a warning. No, I want people to fall over from cuteness. Ooh. Oh wait, what am I doing? I do that every time. Every time. The cuteness cannot be exceeded by the baldness. That is just like, that's cardinal. Cardinal rule. Or no, it's the other way around. Baldness. Yeah, cuteness can't exceed the baldness. Not allowed. More bald all the time. No! Crap. Crapoli cakes. Okay. I'm gonna guess. Alright, Mr. Gnome. We're just gonna put you right there. We're gonna eschew the eyeball for the moment. Here, we'll add the eyeball there. I'll be like, which of these eyeballs is not like the other one? And people will be like, what the F are you talking about, you weird man? Okay. So I guess now instead I do this. Ooh, is this legal? Can I do this? I don't think that works. No, see, that doesn't feel like it works. Let's try that again. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I had the threads reversed. I may have figured. No, it's. Wait a minute. Wait for it. Does that work? Does that actually work? I don't know. It doesn't feel like that looks right. No. Okay. Ooh. 그렇죠? I don't think I have enough room here. I mean, I don't have enough room on the this thread. I needed 12 more stitches. Yeah, I'm like 7 shy. All right, we got an ad break here starting in 30 seconds. I am gonna get this. Was that it? Or was that one more? Alright, there's the ad break. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that can't be right. Come on. Okay, I need 2 more. I did it! Okay. Woo! That looks terrible. Okay. So we're now going to move stitches. All right, where was... Oh. Do do. Dun dun. I'm looking for... Oh, all right. Would help if I actually moved over to where I have the right screen. Okay, so I do want 13 stitches on my first needle. Okay. Pardon me a moment while I clean up tabs. Okay. All right. So I think this is right. There should be 13 on here. 11 until 13. Yep. Okay, so I need to move 12 more. Okay, so first of all, let's get these more centered so they don't fall off. Okay. One, two, three, four, well. Crochet Queen, how are you doing? What are you making today? We are making now this little ghost trend. We've made a monkey with a banana and a gnome. We're gonna make a little Halloween ghost trend. How are you doing? Happy Tuesday going on Wednesday. Oh, okay. So I'm joining in the round here before we're getting rolling here. So there we go. It's your birthday! Hey, happy birthday! Oh, it's Maniacal Queen's birthday too, but happy birthday! I hope you are having a wonderful day. Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Crochet Queen! Ooh, 2 queens! Happy birthday to you! Birthday twinsies! Maniacal Queen and the Crochet Queen. Okay. Alright, we are joined in the round with like the most minimal. Hey! Oh, Psycho Dove! Welcome on in. You are witnessing the birth of a ghost. How are you doing, Psycho Dove? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're not already following Psycho Dove, please click on that heart icon right now and check out the next stream. Psycho Dove, how is the crafting going on today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. If you've got... Yeah, we're joining the round. We just joined. If you've got pictures of anything you want to share, please drop links in chat. Look at how demanding. Right away. Right away, it's like knit 2 together. Like, really, I'm just starting here. I'm just starting with this stuff here. Yeah, please click on the heart icon. Go check out Psycho Dove's next stream. Usually doing making and crafting. How is the making and crafting going today? You got 3 crochet books, a Stranger Things crochet kit. Ooh, for 12 characters and much more. Next week you go to Wales. Ooh, very nice. Long crafting weekend. You're watching Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire. Nice. Are these US too? I don't remember what they are. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, they're US 1. US 1. Oh, well, cool. Long crafting weekend. Are you bringing all that stuff with you, or are you going to be doing something else in Wales? You wanted to frog your garden? Oh, your cardigan? Oh no, I'm sorry. Speaking of frog, I forgot to say hi to the Frogster. I'm sorry, Frogster. It just clicked. I remember seeing Frogster. I don't think I said hi. I'm sorry. Did you ever share the Santa you knitted when you were 9? No! 29 today, mom's lucky number. Oh, well, congratulations again, 29. Enjoy the end of the 20s. It's the first of many disappointments. You're not decided yet. Okay, good luck. I mean, the world is your oyster. You can do whatever you want. You could do nothing and just eat chocolates. Highly recommend it. Oh, your birthday was last week? Well, shoot. Everyone's have a hootenanny birthday here, man. All you July and August birthday people. Happy birthday, Psycho Dub, too. Belated. Belated. Belated, but no less unappreciated. Oh, I knitted. I did it. I knitted 2 together. That was really hard. Please appreciate how difficult that was. Next year, holding funeral for your 20s because you're the last friend of your group to reach the 30s. Oh, fun. Oh, you're celebrating Saturday. Okay. Well, hopefully I will remember and wish you a happy birthday celebration. All right, let's see. Daniel's Santa. Aww. That's adorable. I mean, this thing's ancient. This thing is ancient. And look how cute. Dan did that when he was 9. It's reversed, but they're very cute. Like watching an action movie, you're 10. Oh yeah, right. And we got the music going on. I've got galaxies swirling behind me. It's very intense. But you are safe at all times, unless if you have, you know, someone dangerous in your house. Then you should be you should be careful. You love the hat? Oh, thank you. Inosuke appreciates it. You still have the book somewhere? Oh, that's cute. That's knitting too. That's impressive. When you were 9. Oh, that's adorable. Very well done. No. Yeah, we're listening to the Castlevania soundtracks. So most of the music feels kind of gothic epic. Look at this. We're decreasing all the time here. Did I actually do that correctly? I feel like that was too easy. Okay, yeah, this is like I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Just keep going. Keep going. Accept the wonderfulness and just, oh, hey. Adapter for the knitting machine? Oh, that'd be interesting. Off to work? Okay, hey, yeah, sure, Miss Fire. Have a good one. Have a good day. I hope everything goes well. Gurg. Alright, there we go. Nope, that was the end of my streak. It's too good to be true. Don't go! Yeah, I know. You don't need to work. I mean, you probably do, but... Ooh, there we go. I felt it. You get that like, oh no, my eyeball. You get that satisfying click when the yarn like shifts into place. Like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay. There it is again. Yes, yes. Doing knit two together on these needles has been atrocious. And to do it on a cast-on row, I'm just shocked. I am shocked. So. Do not look gift horse in mouth. Does anyone use that expression anymore? It's intense. It feels intense. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, I'm good. Okay, did you ever play the board game? It was like Bonkers or something with a little plastic dome in the middle that had the dice, and you pushed it and you got the little click click sound, and then the dice bounced around and rolled. That's what this song always reminds me with the percussion. That sound. Trouble, yeah. Or frustration. It was one of those. That sound. Mousetrap? No, not mousetrap. I mean, maybe, but not mousetrap. Uh-oh. All right, hold on. All right, whatever. I should have just had it screened. I have no idea what that was. Ah! Nikki T!
How many nights today?
Welcome on in.
How many nights?
Psycho Dev, I forgot to say, if you need to raid and run, I understand. I appreciate it. Did you have any pictures, Psycho Dev? I missed. Did you have pictures to share? Anything? Nikki T, thank you so much. Welcome on in. How was the stream? How was the making and crafting? Hey, if you're not notified, Nikki T, please click the heart icon and check out the next stream. What were you working on today? If you've got pictures to share too, please put them in chat. Kyle Schneider, how are you doing? Do I sell the crocheted eyeballs? I do not. I'm sorry. I guess I could. The eyeballs are actually part of a bigger piece. Although this one is not. This is a free-floating eyeball. Oh, I should like totally get the eyeball in my beard. You know, people always put like the third eyeball in the forehead. No, beard ball. Beard eyeball. No new picture from today. You have one from the end of last week. Well, please do. You forgot to no pics. Okay. What were you working on, Psycho Dev? Other than you said you wanted to frog your cardigan, which, you know, understandable. I hope you're able to recover the cardigan. It's been such a long time since actually no. What, beard what? Okay, I need to knit these two together. But we're going to take a look at Nikki T's project here. Ooh. Oh, that's lovely. Very nice. Is it going to be a big basket? That's really nice. Oh, and single crochet. So that's taking effing forever, isn't it? That's really nice. Is it single yarn? That's very beautiful. Look at that. Is it, I'm just kind of curious, like, if it's, I haven't made a lot of baskets, but, like, when I made this, this cauldron, I tried a single yarn one, and it was, like, too floppy. So I had to use, I had to double up to make the walls more rigid. Oh, it's giving me a bag. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, what kind of yarn? Very beautiful. Love the colors, the design. It looks like it's pretty big at this point, so I imagine the one row takes a while. Tianak, well, how's that going? How you doing? You have a request? Make a cigar? I could probably make a cigar. We made a banana. See? Earlier today we made a banana, so a cigar is not that much different. A tube with some ash at the end or something. That is very beautiful. Oof. Alright. I'm trying to okay, that's not working. That's what you meant by the details insane. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorcery insane. Sheepies could, oh yeah, no, that's what this is. Wow, okay. Oh, very cool. I think that's what this is. If this isn't it, it's this. I forget. Anyway. Potato Bun Stew, hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. You want a big, okay, actual cigar size, I see. Okay, I can put it on the list, you know, right? Always put it on the list. It doesn't mean I'll get to it anytime soon, but it'll be on the list. 6 different colors. You had to replace one of them today due to oh no! Well, it's very beautiful. Wait. Are you having to like carry all the colors all the time? I mean, if you do, that's like an insane amount of like yarn that you're just carrying along. Oh no, cold got you after vacation? I'm sorry. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, right, I just got back from my my travel on Saturday. So I'm kind of in the window for like not feeling too well. Hopefully I dodged that bullet. I was in the Dominican Republic, so people seem to be well. Like, I don't recall hearing like anyone hacking, wheezing, coughing. But you never know. Never know. I also clearly don't know how to pronounce sheepies. Is it sheepius? Sheepius? Or is it sheepjes? Or sheepies, like sheepies. Because that would be appropriate. Like sheep? Yes. Still looking for Star Wars Blaster Amigurumi. Oh, really? Well, if you find one, send it my way, I guess. As I say, I can always put it on the list. Yeah, all 5 yarns are carried. Oh, help give it bulk and rigidity. Oh, okay, well, I get it. That makes sense. Oh, well, that's cool. The Cattonia is only like, those are only like 50 gram skeins though, right? So I can imagine you like probably need 2 or so of every color, if not more. On the plus side, it's probably easy to hide all the color changes. You just make a big old knot and then hide it in the carry along. That's awesome. I imagine one round now takes quite a long time. Erg. This ghost. Speaking of taking a long time for one round. No, come on, you. Come on, ghost. It's fun to see the Mount Kilimanjaro pictures pop up. Come on. Yes. All right, there we go. Holy crap, this is getting really awkward. Oops. You think you're the women who work at Wool Warehouse pronounce it a bit like sheepies? That was over 6 years ago, and they still ran a knit and natter. Okay, or when they still ran a knit and natter. I think probably if you said sheepies, everyone would be like, "Oh, yeah, I know what you mean." It's a pretty well-known brand, from what I understand. Well, that's looking like it's coming along really well. And it's very beautiful. Oh crap, it's 6:30 already? Okay. So yeah, we're making little friendos. This is the Mochi Mochi book. And we just finished off the monkey. We gave the monkey limbs and the banana today. Oh, and there's a tail too. There's the tail over there. And we're just starting this little ghost friend over here. And the ghost friend is real pain in the ass, let me tell you. Real pain in the poltergeist. Is that bag going to be for someone? Or are you going to be selling it, or for you? All the above. Guess it can't all be all the above, but boo, boo, boo. Very appropriate abandoned pit music for making a ghost. Welcome to my house. All right. Anyone know that one? Anyone know that one? Welcome to my house. You had to be very old for that one. Everyone's played Myst, but not everyone's played that game I just quoted. Use it as a shopping badge or a project bag. Oh, okay, so you're gonna keep and use it. Oh, good, excellent. You've got an option. Well, I mean, it's a very lovely bag. It seems kind of a shame to just use it as a project bag. You could be carting that thing around town. Having people go, "Oh, it's such a lovely bag. Where'd you get it?" "I made it. Thank you." Continue at 1.5 rounds per stream, 3 times a week. It's going to be about 12 weeks before the binding is finished. Woo, yeah. 12 years. 12 years. That's a bit daunting. That's a bit daunting when you, do a calculation you're like that and like, oh man, that's like months. But hey, that's the great part about like streaming and being consistent with schedule. It's like you do that every day or every week or whatever, like you'll get there. You'll get there, and it will take a lot of time, but you will get there. Okay, these last 3 little 2 whatever, give me a bugger. What's it from? So that's what greeted you when you started the game. When you quit the game, you got come back. I didn't quite get the tone right there. He really did scream it. If I said Stauf, does that ring any bells? Stauf. This is a video game from the 90s. No, thank you for the follow. It was The Seventh Guest. The Seventh Guest. The first commercial computer game that came on CD-ROM, I believe. Because it had actually a bunch of motion video in it for some of the cutscenes. Very crappy full motion video, but it was in there. So the whole premise of Seventh Guest was, well, it's kind of hard to describe without giving away bits of the plot, but there's basically a doll maker whose name was Stauf, and various things happen. Anyway, the point of the story is you're seeing a game. You're watching the events of a game that happened where Stauf invites like 12 people or 6 people or 7 people to come to his estate, and there's all these puzzles and there's supposed to be a prize and all this stuff. And so the Seventh Guest is the name of the thing. So I guess it was only 6. I thought there were more people than that, but I guess it was only 6 guests. Anyway, so it's the game itself. You're moving 3-dimensionally in the mansion, but more like fixed points. So you can't, I don't think you could freely roam. Maybe you could. It's been a while. No, maybe you could freely roam. But then there would be like paintings that you could look at, or there'd be like a chessboard. And when you clicked on it, it would zoom in and then you'd start to play a game of some sort. And all the rules were different. They were different types of like puzzle games, basically. And you would solve the puzzle, and then you would get like another cutscene of the story. So it was kind of a very classical puzzle style game. A neat storyline. And then, but the guy that played Stauf was like a classical Shakespearean actor, and the way he played Stauf was just hysterical. And so that was, again, like every time you came in, welcome to my house. Misguessed. Yeah. I mean, they are of the same era. I think Myst was the more commonly played game, but Seventh Guest was way up there in the sort of groundbreaking video games of that era. Okay, so that was the first painful row of our ghost. Now the bad news is the second row is the same. Or pretty close. I need to knit 2 together again. And then knit 2 instead of knit 1. But this is going to be really effing annoying. So excuse me while I curse this guy. My friend had, growing up, we were probably, I don't know, what was it, 93 you said? So I would have been 17? Yeah, I guess it's about right. It's towards the end of high school. and he had just bought a 1-speed CD-ROM. It's hard to convey what that means today because you no longer hear anything about the spin rate of your disc player. But it mattered in the early days of CD-ROMs because the faster it spun, the faster the data flowed. Anyway, he had just bought like a single speed CD-ROM. So this was like first generation CD-ROM for commercial or for home use computers. And we tried playing Seventh Guest, and it was chugging so much. So right, the data, there was so much data that it had to be on the CD. And so this thing's spinning, and I remember we're playing, there was one game that was like, it was a cake. It was a cake, and the cake had some plain areas, like you could see it had been cut into squares. So it's a grid game. And then there were tombstones and skulls on the cake, like candy items. And the guy would say, your character would say something about like 2 skulls and a tombstone and the rest is cake. And the idea was that you had to select 4 contiguous pieces with like, that had 2 tombstones and a skull and then plain cake. And when you did that, the pieces would fly up towards you and out from the cake. So it's a puzzle where you're supposed to follow that rule to remove all the pieces, but in a way that every time you remove the 4 or 5 pieces, whatever it was, it's always got that combination of things. But they always had to be connected too, right? So it's like, okay, you slowly figure out that from the clue. But the point of this is when you selected the pieces and they flew up out of the screen, the 1-speed CD-ROM was so slow, you could sit here and watch and like, what's going on? And it would be like, here comes the piece. Kind of like in Star Wars when the dreadnought is like, passing slowly over. And so we were like, oh God, this is going to take forever. So anyway, eventually so then after maybe like a day or 2 of that, he went back to the computer store and they actually had a 2-speed CD-ROM. And so he got the 2-speed CD-ROM and the game went faster. So anyway, this was classic early computer nerd crap. We actually did beat the game. It was a very challenging game. It would be interesting to play it again. It's hard to say, right? Games nowadays, like puzzle games, when they're in like Zelda or whatever, they're not exactly like the most mind-bending puzzles. These were a little bit more of the like, I think the puzzles also had, what do you call it? Like a second version. So there was the first version of difficulty that you played to move on in the story. But then I think you could play like another version of it and it was kind of more for challenge. Again, like classic puzzle games, one of the puzzles was the classic like slider game. So you've got the little box, little cars, and you got to get like the bus or the ambulance out through the other side of the box, but you can only slide the cars into an empty space. So you have to, shuffle everything around to clear the path for the ambulance to get out of the box, slide it out. So again, like variations on very classic puzzles. And sometimes just straight up classic puzzles. So kind of fun. Again, the story was also like just really wild. I remember one of the other puzzles is you've got a bunch of like aluminum food cans. And they've got various consonants on them, just one consonant, like C, T. and then a bunch of them have Y. And then there's blanks, and you can click on the blank and then click on the can, and it puts the can in the blank. And so very quickly you see that you're trying to spell something with the cans, and then very clearly after that you connect the dot that says like, oh, this is a phrase or a poem that uses no classical vowels, it's only using Y. So the poem or the phrase that you end up doing, which is quite lengthy, is something that only uses the letter Y. And so that's really your only clue. And so then it's just trial and error of like, what is this? And anyway, that one was pretty good, actually. It was an interesting puzzle. I actually still remember what the answer is, because it was just so weird. If not exactly, I've got it pretty close. Her brain is hurting thinking about it. I like those types of puzzles. Like, oh yeah, okay. Minimal hints. Mostly like The Witness. I don't know if anyone's played The Witness, but The Witness is kind of like that, where the whole island that you're wandering around is just hundreds of puzzles, and you basically intuit what the rules are. And it's really neat how they do it to kind of teach you, like, here's the basic premise, and then so you learn what the rule is, again, without telling you. And then you get a few to like demonstrate that, yes, I get the rule. And then you get the, okay, now we're taking this to 11. It just ratchets up in difficulty. Like, oh crap, okay, we're getting serious now. But what's neat about The Witness is that it's just an open island, open world. So you get stuck in an area, okay, just come back later, wander around, go to another area of the island and whatever. And then there's sort of like meta puzzles on the island that connect areas and stuff. Very, really, really top notch for puzzle lovers. Oops. There's also a type of puzzle in The Witness that, like, the first time I ran across it and figured out what it was, that blew my mind. Which doesn't happen too often in a puzzle game, but that was like, holy crap, that's amazing. Okay. Hello
there.
All right, let's see. Ugh. I'm really not a fan of that effect. Oh man. Okay, let's see how far we can get here. I would like to get to the part where we're just knitting. Although I got to do, once we get done with this last decrease, we have to do 9 rounds, and I guess I'll keep track with these little markers because I think we're not going to finish those 9 rounds given how slow I'm going on these decreases. So these first couple rows are forming the skirt, the bottom part of the ghost, and so the decreases right off the bat are going to create that little kind of like ruffled skirt, I guess. Yeah, see, I didn't. It's such a pain in the arse. Okay. Oh, come on. One of these days, I'm just going to snap these suckers. Like, it's a miracle that I haven't done that already, honestly. Dude. Okay. Well, on the good side, it appears to be making the little ruffle. The ruffle. Hey, Arnita, hello. How are you? Look, monkey with banana. And we're making a ghost now. I hope you're doing well. How goes? You good? Excellent. Sorry, my toothpicks. My toothpicks. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. Ugh. Yeah, monkey with one tiny little banana. I like that the monkey's banana has like the little brown on it too. Hold on. Well, oh good, the gnome isn't falling over. So there you go. There's the monkey, the tail. Woo, woo, woo. Hee, hee, hee. Anyway. I'm doing pretty good though. Things seem to be going well. Was that one stitch? The banana itself was a 4-stitch I-cord for 4 rows. And then I just embroidered. I did like a couple loops on top of the banana with the dark color. So, all right, this is our last decrease, at least for this part. So that means this one's going to give me the most trouble, right? You think you only snapped a couple of symphony needles and that was from accidentally sitting on something? Oh, okay. Including yourself on them. Okay. Yeah, sometimes like the stress is on these things. I also love, you know, as they gouge into my palm, it's like, yes, I am alive. Thank you. Please keep gouging my fingers and palms. Okay, that is the end of round 2. That was very painful. Seems what you... Oh, yeah. So basically, it made the little I chord, ended it for the yellow, and then just embroidered on the brown. So I was able to easily hide and trim the ends of the brown. Oops. Okay, so now we just need to knit 9 rows. And at this point, we only have 15... No, 6. 18 stitches. So let's go ahead and start that. We got an ad break coming up in like maybe 5 minutes. So I'll try to get in a round or 2 before that happens. I do have metal. I do have metal DPNs of this size, but they're much longer, and I think that would be really more annoying. Like they're probably twice as long. Okay, yeah, 3 minutes. But this book has been fun. I like these little guys. This is fun. They're definitely a lot of work. I don't know if that's just because I'm slow with the knitting, or if they're really just, yeah, no, they take a lot of work, or a lot of time. One thing I do like about the way these are made is that the limbs were both, like the arms for the gnome and the arms and the legs for the monkey, they're both just one long I chord. You make one long I chord and then you just rip it through the body. So there's no sewing on of limbs like with crochet. If that were crochet, you'd be making some little tiny nub and then trying to sew it on, and that's such a pain in the ass. Whoa. Oh, it's a hovering head shine. Thank you for the Kyuu head shine. All right, we got 1 minute, and I just finished the first round of just plain old knitting. So we got 8 more to go. I think we could probably finish. Oh, that's weird. I wonder. I guess you don't stuff it. I think it's going to be just kind of like a lampshade. It is a cloud shine. or maybe a boat shine. Like there goes the boat. All right. Okay, ad break starting in 10 seconds. Grab a stretch. This is going to be our last ad break before we read some manga. Read some manga. We'll read some Chainsaw Man today. And some Astro Boy, probably, and some Kyuu-chan. So. Alright. Where is it? Come on. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's keep going with our ghost. Wait a minute, where am I here? Okay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, one thing I might be doing this weekend. Oh man, I really do want to do this. So I've mentioned this like really weird project that was like an old project that I did many years ago. They're going to aim to have that done like next week, at the end of next week. which means I need to have it ready for them to do. Anyway, I'm being very vague because it's so weird. The point is, I may try to set up something this weekend where maybe we can have like a camera set up where you can watch me put this thing back together. So we'll see. It'll be a different kind of stream. I guarantee you, you may have seen something like this somewhere before, but I don't know that I've seen anything quite like this, or like what I've done. And again, this is like a 20-year-old project. And I'm very excited because it's been in a box. It's been in a big Tupperware, what do you call it? Rubbermaid. Big Rubbermaid bin for like 20 years. No, I completed it 20 years ago, like back in 2005, going on 6, I think. And I moved, and it's a huge thing. Again, like when you see it, you'll see what I'm talking about. And I had to pack it away. And it's been in that bin ever since. The problem is it takes up a lot of space, and I had no means by which to get it on the wall. Again, you'll see when I actually show what I'm talking about. But with the kitchen renovation happening, I mentioned this to them, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we can totally help with that." And so I'm excited because, again, like you'll see. And crazy enough, well, no, I'll just leave it there. You'll see a pattern. You'll see a pattern. But it'll be fun. So yeah, I would like to set that up. So what it would look like is I'll be working in my downstairs basement here, working on this thing. And I'll just try to have a camera mounted so you can see the work area. And it's in the same level as my computer. So if I need to type and do that, I can run over the computer. But I'll generally just be able to look at chat, probably on my phone or something. Oh, yeah, because I'll be using my other phone here to video. Okay, that's 2. Yeah, it'll be different. I think I also looked at my my schedule for the rest of the year today, and normally I take off, say, like half of December, because I usually go see my family around Christmas and all that, and I'm still going to do that. That's still the general plan, but I've got another week. So I took a week off last week, but I only ended up taking like 4 days of vacation because I worked like an extra day in the 2-week period of last 2 weeks. So I only needed to take 4 days of vacation. The point is, like, I need to take another 5 days of vacation before the end of the year, in addition to the 2 weeks at the end of the year. So I'm thinking of doing it the last week of August, once the kitchen renovation is done. Because honestly, my place is such a shit sty right now with the way where I had to like cram everything. It's going to take me a day or two just to undo and like redo the kitchen, let alone the impact on everything else. So anyway, hey, so Rita, how are you doing? Good to see you. How was the crafting today? How have the sewing projects been going? I hope you're doing well. Hope we had a good day. Hope we have a good August so far. I was out all last week, so I feel like I'm completely out of the loop on everything. Doing great. Really well. Oh, great. Lots done. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Before I left on vacation, we had started work on this little gnome guy. And when I got back, we finished him off on Sunday. And then we now just today finished this little monkey dude. And now we're making a little ghost friend over here. So I'm working out of a book that's like little tiny knitted friends and things. So it's kind of fun. I don't normally do knitting this small and like this sort of a thing. So it's been kind of fun to try this new to me sort of a thing. Never definitely done the amigurumi with crochet, but this is like, I haven't really done this at all with knitting before. Kind of fun. Something different. Different-esque. You had a big OBS night? Uh-oh. Last night, changed a lot, and nothing broke. Oh, hey. Yeah, very proud. Nice. Well done. Not often that people get to say that. Well, that's awesome. Did you add like a bunch of stuff and transitions and scenes and stuff, or? But anyway, either way, congratulations. That's really great. Inevitably, it's like dumpster fire. Oh, the vertical dual streamy thing. Okay. Yeah, I saw the notification on that, setting up the vertical thing. But my system I'm already going through Restream, which feels complicated. I really didn't want to add like another layer. If I may eventually stop streaming live on YouTube. I'm going to give it a little bit more time to see, but YouTube has typically been really dead. I'll still upload manga chapters to YouTube afterwards. But I'm thinking about stopping live stream to YouTube. If I do that, I'll go back. I'll try out the vertical stream thing. It's possible I could do that now with this setup. I'm very hesitant to like tinker with it. You had to fix your background image after updating your OBS code. Oh, you wanted it to be rotated. Okay. Yeah, there's always something, right? Ugh. My setup would probably work mostly on the vertical setup because like this display here for the workspace is already kind of square, so I could have my camera and this, and it would kind of work, I think, with the proportions, but you would lose like the image pattern and stuff like that. So, maybe that wouldn't be a big loss on the vertical display. I haven't played around with it from the viewer standpoint. If you're watching on mobile, do you get the option of like, does it switch between the two if you switch your phone orientation? Is that it? Or do you just pick the display version you want? Oh, you click a button as a viewer. Okay. Okay, so it's not like it like automatically swaps or something. That's interesting. I so very rarely watch Twitch on mobile or any sort of tablet. It's always like just a web browser on a computer. As far as you know, the picture is portrait, but OBS kept wanting to rotate it. Oh, 90 degrees anti-clockwise whenever you tried to fit it to the screen or reset the transformer. Weird. Huh. Yeah, that is strange. I hate that when that happens when I take a picture with my phone and when I take a picture with my phone in this orientation, but the gyroscope hasn't kicked in, so it still thinks I'm in this orientation. And so when I take the photo and I look at my gallery later, the photo is rotated 90 degrees. You're just like, son of a bitch. Like, faster, catch up faster. And then what's worse is, right, then you try to show people or try to show someone and you're like, oh, wait a minute, I need to turn it. And so you turn your phone, but then of course it then turns the photo and like, stop it. First world problems. First world problems, man. Yeah, exactly. It's like, stop! I want to turn it. Don't turn with me. And you gotta, if you're like really desperate, you gotta go into the like, you know, lock. Hit the lock mode where it doesn't rotate, auto rotate. And by then the person you're trying to show your cool photo to is like, you're killing me. You're so old. The moment is past. The coolness is gone. It was cool, I swear. Okay. If you don't really watch on PC, only 10, 15, 20% of your viewers watch on browser. Really? Okay. You know, I never paid attention. I should probably go look. I tend to attract... You know what? I will not finish that sentence. I will finish neither that thought nor that sentence. Actually, I can find that out right now, right? It's like on some of the analytics. Where would that be on the analytics about like your like viewer engagement? Is that under engagement? No. It's always like really hard to figure out where they hid crap. Discovery? No, it would be discovery. Crochet is the #1 tag. Viewers discovery. Oh, there we go. Web. Yeah, 56%. But oh yeah, 30%. 35%, 40%, Android app, iOS app, mobile web. Wow. Okay, well, Sorry, mobile users. I'll look into it, I guess. Appreciate that. It'd be good to know though, like how much gets cropped. So I guess I'll have to play around with that. I wonder how that works with streaming to YouTube. So again, like I currently go to Restream, and then Restream splits it to Twitch and YouTube. So I wonder how that's going to work. Because you load a module in OBS, right? So it's got to work some way. There's got to be some way to make that work. Well, I'll tell you what, if in the process I could figure out how to reactivate the audio control so that I can eliminate the background music going to the VODs, I would totally do that if I could do that through Restream. Because when I was streaming only on Twitch, you could split your audio channel, or you could split any audio channel so that it wouldn't go to the VOD. So I always ran my music through my web browser and had all the music from the web browser for that channel. I would uncheck it for the VOD, and so we could listen to any music we wanted. And because it didn't save to the VOD, there was never any like copyright strike. But with Restream, I can't do that, and so I've lost the ability to do that. So that's why I play mostly video game soundtracks, because those are mostly safe. Not always, but they're mostly safe. You're looking at doing dual format streaming. Apparently you would need to encode all video resolutions in both form. Oh yeah. Oh, you mean like do 4K and 1080p? Yeah, but Twitch only goes up to 2K at the moment, right? Server-side training is going to only available with partners and select affiliates. Okay, so bullshit. So you would be putting all that CPU processing power on your end, which may or may not be tenable. Oh, wow. Okay. You would need to do that in both formats. Oof. Interesting. Oh, you mean for the dual format, meaning like this and then the mobile version. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you meant, oh, wow. Ew. That's how it works. Okay. So I'm curious, so Rita, like, what's been the load on your CPU? Have you been able to see? Like right now, my CPU usage, according to OBS, is like 9%, 8%. So it hovers there. 3%? Okay. So maybe not too bad. Oops. Interesting. GPUs have dedicated hardware for encoding, but if you're playing a heavy game, maybe, oh, it could be problematic. Yeah, what was the game that I tried playing the other day and it actually, for the first time, my computer was like stuttering, which I chalked it more up to like the game being crappy than my computer, because it wasn't really a complex game. What game was that? I don't remember. You emit the music from your Twitch file, but record locally so YouTube has the original music. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, because Twitch insists on muting audio. Yeah, on the oh really, on the royalty-free music too. So stupid. All the algorithms just really suck. The YouTube algorithms seem to have gotten a little bit better. Like for instance, I would play this Castlevania soundtrack and occasionally I would get hits, incorrect hits from other people on, you know, things. Oh, it was Power World. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was Power World that was like shockingly like stuttery. You transcode to an old GTX 1050 and it just sips the CPU. Okay. Well, I guess that's probably what's happening with mine. So you're probably fine unless you're like taxing your GPU with a game. You have two PCs only, Craft, yeah. You don't have to worry about the gaming aspect. I don't game as frequently. I would like to, but you know, there's only, for some reason, someone decided only 24 hours in a day. I don't know who made that decision. Oh yeah, you used to game stream? What was sort of your, did you have any preferred genres? You think of setting up another gaming channel? Yeah, that seems to be pretty common, right? To set up a different channel so that like, if people like your crafting, they're not like, oh, I'm playing games again. You make it clear to everyone, like, I am gaming today, so different account. That's kind of where I get screwed on YouTube. Because like I have way too many diverse things going on YouTube, so it's always a crapshoot there. The YouTube algorithm is confused easily. Oh, Destiny 2, nice. There's certain tracks from The Fat Rat. Twitch detects copyright, then mutes. You can go into the video producer and contest them using a lot of unnecessary. Yeah, no, I completely understand. It's the same thing with YouTube. Was like, I have to go in, I have to contest it. I have to write in there that this is like, there is actually no YouTube contest thing that says you made the wrong freaking identification. Ironically, there's nothing that this is an incorrect match. So you have to go into fair use, hit other, and then type in, this is an incorrect match. And then what happens is YouTube doesn't care, right? YouTube just forwards it to the person that claimed that you infringed on their copyright. They get 30 days to review it. And you know what happens in 90% of the cases? 95? Nay, 98% of the cases? They fucking sit on their asses and let that clock run out. And then after 30 days, it clears, you get the clear, but they inconvenience you for 30 days with their shit because they want to have the copyright claim, but they don't want to actually do the work of responding to all the claimants because there's probably so many false signals. So it's such a shitty system. It's such a shitty system. You know, fortunately, it's like I don't monetize my YouTube. So me missing out on a month of someone dragging their ass doesn't hurt me. But I can imagine for someone that's like, monetizing their channel that they probably have to take other means, because they can't just sit around waiting 30 days for someone to run out of clock. Anyway. Effing YouTube. It has been 0 days since I ranted about YouTube. Jinx. Today's rant is brought to you by YouTube. No, the burnt bacon. Poor bacon. IP bacon. Yes, we are ranting. It was YouTube. Of course. It's either YouTube or diamond painting. Those are the two in my like ire orbit. My orbit of ire. The burned bacon again. It's very traumatic. Why do we keep burning the bacon? Okay. It is 7:30. I would normally start reading Chainsaw Man, but we got one more round to do of this just knit. There are a couple more rounds to do after this, but I want to get done with the 9 rounds of knit so that I know that I'm like, I still need to do a round of knitting. Yeah, I have a very generous rant orbit. I can accommodate large numbers of bodies of topics to rant about. The tree was being too nice. Hey, well, you're lucky you didn't get the microscope tree. Sure, misfires microscope tree. It can be brutal. Poor Rosie Posey is like cursed by that tree. By the way, I am still working on the great rebonkulation. While I was gone, I actually worked on it a bit, but the problem is, like, I had to create a really robust, complicated system to accommodate how big it's gotten. So I've got a good system in place. I just now need to code it in and get it up and running. I've added a lot of modifications, which should add some fun and variety to it, but it'll take a while to get it all up and running. So, but I'm excited to get it in. It'll be pretty weird. You got it the other day. It was nice of you. Oh yeah, the microscope tree. You remember what you bonked tree? I think the most common items from the microscope tree are the gloves and the lab coat. So, spend lots of time making sure everything runs smoothly. You decided today that the only tech issues you have are caused by you pushing incorrect buttons, which means you are the variable that needs to be. That's right. The problem is me? Oh no. Wanted. This person. That's me. Uh-oh. You're always the problem, Fire said so. Well, there we go. I mean, as long as you know. You can't be so Rita. Well, you know, I mean, I guess you could both be problems in your own special way. Okay. That is 9 rows. There you can see there's our start thread. So I looked really quickly through the pattern. I don't think we actually stuffed this thing, and I don't think we close up the ghost hole. So the ghost, I'm sorry, is just going to be like a little thimble sheet, which is kind of cool. So it's a fiber friendly because there's no fiber. Beep. Okay. So the next 2 rows, I think, are the decreases to close it up. I don't know how we're going to do the little hands. I think the hands are going to be maybe just picking up stitches and knitting on. A ghost hat? That would be huge. You could be problems together. Your personal best is an hour muted. Oh no. You know what, too? We could put like a little ghost hat for the eyeball. Okay, don't get ahead of yourself. Remember that. Ghost hat for the eyeball. It's going to be so cute. Your eyeballs will explode. Maybe. Probably not, but it'll be cute. Okay, so monkey friend done with banana. Gnome friend done. I really do need to finalize this because we're coming up rapidly on October, and I really should have that done like in the next week or two, so that if people want to do Halloween patterns, they can start now. But okay, we'll finish up Mr. Ghost tomorrow. Hopefully, I don't think it'll take that long to. Even the ball of yarn is cute and small. It makes me, yeah, right. Like, monkey. Cute little monkey. These things have been like surprisingly fun to make. A little frustrating at times, but honestly, all in all, they're really quite cute. And anyway, okay. All right, there we go. We'll continue with that tomorrow. I'm going to put these little guys up here so they can cheer me on reading manga. Today we're going to be reading Astro Boy, Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan. That's the correct way. But we are starting with... Where is it? Oh, there. We're starting with Chainsaw Man. So that's going to be the order here today. And I think actually... Oh gosh. Yeah, we're going to be starting a new story in Astro Boy. I'm curious to see what this is. This I would have translated as Robot Flow or Robot something. The English translation went with something like completely different. So we'll see. And that story is... Oh, it's only it's only 16 pages? Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we'll split that into 2. Okay, also interesting. This is like the first story that doesn't start with Tezuka splaining. At least it doesn't look like it. All the other stories so far have started with a page or two of Tezuka drawing himself in, looking back at the story, and talking about it. So this one does not. Okay, well that's interesting. That's probably not fair to call that Tezuka splaining. He's the guy that wrote the story. I'm technically the one that's like Kantar splaining, since I'm translating it. All right, there we go. Oops. There we go. Oh, okay, something just fell. I'm sure it's fine and not important. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back in the mode of the sound glitching whenever I remove my camera, which is awesome. Okay, you've got like 30 seconds to bonk before I turn off the bonking for manga. I'm gonna set up our where are we doing? Chainsaw Man 20, 30, 33. Cycle. This is volume 4, right? 33? Yeah. Okay. I had to look up un. What? That's probably a mistake. This list is from 3 years ago when we read this story. Oh, interesting. Huh. All right. All right. This is the eyeball story. If you have not seen or read this one, this is something else. This is something else. Okay, volume 480. Or sorry, volume 4, chapter 33. Okay. All right, let me pause the music, and there we go. All right, bonks are off. Thank you for bonking. Let's read Chainsaw Man. Here we go. We'll get back to knitting and crafting tomorrow. All right, here we go. Crap. All right. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 33 of Chainsaw Man. This is a special one. It's the eyeball story. You'll see. Sakusen Kaishi. Sakusen Kaishi. Sakusen is like battle tactics or battle or strategy, and Kaishi is commencement. So the commencement of the battle tactics or the commencement of the battle operation, whatever. And a very creepy looking image there of Aki. Also strange, we don't normally get this at the beginning of a chapter, but we get kind of zombie Pochita, a little bit of a continuation of the previous chapter of the way that ended. Remember, that's because they're going to be going to track down these two people, but they're apparently hiding or joined up forces with the Yakuza zombies. Of course, right? All normal, all pretty typical. So let's just go. So there's Aki with those two other people. They're presumably returning from Aki making a contract with the future double. 俺たちは東京観光して京都帰ります. Okay, so this guy is saying, as for us, doing sightseeing of Tokyo, and we'll go back home, we'll return to Kyoto. So again, remember they came from Kyoto at Makima's request to help with Shido, guidance leadership. So they're in Tokyo to do that. So they did sightseeing, and now they're going to go back to Kyoto. もう会うこともないだろうし、一つ質問させてください. So no longer meeting events also, or even not existing, right? So there's nothing left to, it's no longer going to be the event of meeting like them. Like we're probably never going to meet again. Again, no longer meeting event existing. So one question, making do or allowing to do, please. So this is a polite way to say, allow me to ask a question, one question. And he's talking to Aki. Aki-kun wa Ju no akuma nerattoru kikimashita. As for Aki-kun, gun devil aiming for heard. So I've heard, Aki-kun, that you're aiming for the gun devil. Honki de koroseru to mottemasu. Seriously, honestly, able to kill, thinking? Do you think you can honestly kill him? Or kill the gun devil? Okay, there's Aki. Konkai tokui ka. Okay, so he doesn't wait for an answer. This is still him talking. Konkai tokui ka o 20人ほど殺したやつに君は負けてるのに This time, special division or special unit, 20 people extent, I guess like towards guys being killed. As for you, losing even though. So he's making this observation that even though you lost to the extent of 20 people being killed of the special unit with this konkai, this like most recent event. Or you lost to a guy that killed about 20 people. That probably works better of the special unit. 世界中の人間を Oh, that's why I looked up un. 百万人殺したやつには勝てるとでも Okay, so throughout the world's humans. Okay, un in this case, right? It is not yeah or uh-huh. This is going to be some sort of like, what would be the right prefix? Like some sort of like general number. So, like some number of 100万人. So 100万 is million. So this is like some number of millions of people of humans throughout the world killed person. As for to that, able to win that even. So even though you lost to a guy that killed about 20 people of the special unit, like, do you think you're even able to win against a guy, the Gun Devil, that has killed several or millions of humans throughout the world? 実は俺たちも銃の悪魔にめちゃくちゃされた恨みで公安来ました。In reality, as for the truth, this is still him talking. We also, against the Gun Devil, crazy being done grudge with that public safety entered or arrived. So we also came to public safety with a grudge that was a crazy grudge against the Gun Devil. Demo, but 銃の悪魔を殺そうなんて思いませんよ. However, the Gun Devil trying to kill or whatever, not thinking, you know? So we're not thinking that we can kill the Gun Devil. Or we're not thinking that we'd try to kill the Gun Devil or anything like that. なんて。普通に考えれば無理ってわかりますもん. Normally, or it towards normalness, so if you think about it rationally, if you think about it normally, it's impossible. It's muri will understand that's how it is. That's the thing. Okay, so notice he's still talking and Aki has not responded. 正直、Aki 君見てるとムカつくんですわ。Speaking Don, this is serious. Speaking frankly, Aki-kun, when looking at mukatsuku, it is. Now he's like explaining and he's getting a little, the wa here is for a guy is getting a little bit miffed, I think. So speaking frankly, like when I look at you, Aki-kun, when I look, mukatsuku it is. And mukatsuku is to get irritated, to get sick, to get offended. So basically, when I look at you, I get mad, I get offended. 弱いくせに漫画の主人公みたいな目標を掲げて、痛くsurvival tatsu wa. Now again, he's using wa now at the end of his sentences, and my sense for a guy doing this is it's not being very polite, or he's being kind of flippant with what he's saying towards Aki. So yowai kuseni. This is like the fault of being weak. In other words, he's talking about Aki-kun. Towards the fault of being weak, and like a manga no shujinko, a manga main character, the mokuhyo kakagete. Kakagete is to like hang up, or to publish or print. Publishing or carrying around an objective painfully sabaibo tatsu. It's sabaibo tatsu. Now that is interesting. No. Sabuibo. Sabuibo? Goosebumps. Oh, there it is there. Sabuibo. Oh, it's painful goosebumps stand up. So that I think is kind of a normal idiomatic expression, that you get goosebumps that stand up. Now, painful goosebumps that stand up is, again, it's going to be this idea of like getting mad. So again, it gives me painful goosebumps that stand up. I get painful goosebumps because even though you're weak, you're like a main character of a manga that, like, I guess, it's like establishing an objective. You're establishing, carrying out an objective, a goal, an objective, like a main character of a manga, even though you're weak. Okay. Hora tattoru yaro. See, look, they're standing up, right? Meaning the goosebumps. Tatehen wa. And that's like, they're not standing up. So she chimes in. Now notice Aki still hasn't. Okay, now he has finally responded. Ore no mae de gocha gocha iwanai de kurasai yo. Okay. Before me, in front of me, yammering, not speaking, please. So please don't yammer on blah, blah, blah in front of me. So he's saying de kurasai, right? So he's being polite, but anata wa damatte mitereba ii. As for you, being quiet, and if watching is good. So this is basically, as for you, you should be quiet and watch. Ore ga makete shinda sono toki ni warai ni kite kurasai. Me, losing and dead, at that time, towards laughing, come, please. So basically, please come and laugh at me when I lose and die. Okay. Oh, all right. He's still going now. Ima jibun ga jibun o mienaku natteru no wa wakatemasu. Right now, me, oneself, not able to see becoming, as for that, understanding. So right now, I am understanding that I have become not able to see myself clearly, or not able to see myself. Demo, but janakya yatte ikenai no mo wakatteru n desu. However, I guess, like, if it's not that, doing, not able to go, also understanding, and he's explaining. So, however, I also understand that, like, if I don't do that, if it's not that, then it's also not being able to go forward, or not being able to do it. Yatte ikenai. Doing, not able to go. I also understand that. So basically, like, I understand that I don't see myself right now. but if I don't do that, I'm not going to be able to do it. Okay, I also know that. All right, so they're driving on, and I guess they arrived. Goshudo arigatou gozaimashita. So remember I said that those two had come from Kyoto Goshido, to do guidance training. So he hops out of the car and says, thank you for the training, the guidance, the leadership. And he's right, that's very polite. He even says Goshido, not just Shido. Okay, that is a batan. He's closing the door. And I guess they're tossing a Kako Cola at him. Hush. That's him grabbing the Coke. Aki-kun, kimin koto mukatsukun kedo oen shitoku wa. Okay, so again, he's saying, Aki-kun, things of you pissing me off, making me mad. So there's mukatsuku and mukatsuku again. So you piss me off, you get me angry, you offend me, but encouragement, cheering on, doing. But I will cheer you on. Saigo ni kono kotoba o okuru. In the final moments, or like basically in these last moments, in our final moments, or in the very end, these words or this word will confer. I'll give you these words like as our final parting. Tokuika ni matomo na yatsu ga inai kara ki o tsuke na. In the special division, in the special unit, fair and square, honest, decent people, guys, not existing. So because of that, be careful, okay? So there's no one honest, no one decent, no one upright in the special units. So be careful. Okay, and he bows as they depart. Okay, we're switching scenes. We're switching scenes. Here it comes. Are we ready for this? All right, so nice overlooking, right? We've got this kind of interesting home here at the top of this hill or something with some forest, clear, nice view of the ocean side there, whatever it is. Oan no kyaku-san da. Takai-cha yoi shiro. All right, so this guy says it's an honorable guest of public safety. Expensive tea, preparations due. Okay, so looking ahead, this is who he's talking about. So he's saying it's an honorable guest of public safety, meaning we have an honorable guest here from public safety, Makima. So do preparations of the expensive tea. Go kyoroku arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, so notice that she is speaking extremely politely. This guy is speaking pretty normally for a guy. It's not polite, but whatever. He wasn't necessarily talking to her here, so. But she's being very polite, and cooperation, thank you. So thanks for your cooperation. Notice also, right, she's sitting here alone on this thing with menacing people behind her.
Hello there.
Tokyo de uchi no wakai yatsura ga katte ni donpachi yachimatta mite de na. In Tokyo, my group's young guys randomly, freely, of their own will, donpachi did, it seems I hear, isn't it? Donpachi is firing of guns. So basically, like, I hear a bunch of my guys, you know, fired guns of their own free will in Tokyo. So this guy is clearly, they're clearly all Yakuza. Nandemo kotae sasete moraimasu yo. Anything, I guess, like, allowing to ask will receive. Which will receive making answer of anything, which is his way of saying, like, ask me anything. 私の指示じゃないことも分かってほしいからね. My orders isn't event also understanding, desiring because you know. Okay, so now he does say moraimasu, so he is actually speaking politely to her there. But it kind of slips here where he says, it's because I'm desiring that it's understanding that it wasn't my orders. I want you to know. I want you to know. I am desiring your understanding that these were not my orders. Okay, so that's why the gokyoryoku, the cooperation. So she's there to get some information. And there we go. She puts down this photo. There's the snake lady. 聞いた話によると、このサバタリって女が黒幕でな。Okay. According to the herd story, this Sawatari called woman is the black curtain, you know? So kuromaku here means to be like a puppet master or to be manipulating in the background. You can see that. That's an old one here. That has to do with the old stage performances where you'd have like puppets or whatever on the stage against a black curtain. The puppeteers would be in black, so it looked like the puppets were floating on their own, that sort of a thing. So kuromaku. Anyway, so again, this woman called Sawatori is the puppet master, from what I hear, according to the story that I hear. この女を仲介にうちの若いやつが騙されて銃の悪魔と契約しちまったらしい。Okay, this is I think this is this guy responding. Yeah, because he says uchi. My group's young people, my group's young guys, through introduction with this woman. Is that, wait, no, chukai. No, towards intermediation or agency of this woman. We're tricked. So my young guys, or my group's young guys, through the agency or intermediation of this woman, were tricked, and with the gun devil, a contract was done, or so I hear, or so it seems. So he's claiming that his guys were tricked by this woman, and that she brokered, intermediated this deal with the gun devil. Okay. 契約の内容は? As for the contents of the contract, meaning like what were the details of the contract? 銃の悪魔に2万円を払う代わりに in exchange for paying 20,000 yen, which is what, $200, in exchange for paying 20,000 yen to the gun devil, 契約者は銃と弾がもらえるんだとよ. As for the contract makers, as for the contract people, guns and bullets able to receive, that's what it is, or so I hear. Or like told, meaning like that, where that was the terms of the contract. The details. 悪魔の世界も金が必要なんかな? Okay, so even or also in the world of devils, money is necessary, I guess. It's kind of weird. They paid the gun devil actual money to get guns and bullets in turn. Anyway, 人類諸君と変わらないね. Humankind, with humankind, not different or not changed, meaning devils, right? Devils, isn't it? Devils aren't any different from humans. pretty much, or humanity, because they also need money. Kumi ni yuru 10の悪魔と契約している方の名前をすべてここに書いてもらいます。Okay. Existing in the organization with Gun Devil, contract doing people, in this case, names, all of them in this place, write will receive. So I will receive the writing in this place. Presumably she has a pad of paper or something. I will receive the writing in this place, this spot, all of the names of the people that did contracts with the Gun Devil, I guess, in this organization. Kumi, again, would be like group organization. So existing in the organization. Oh, iyo. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's good. しばらく無償に入れて反省させてください. A little bit into musho put, and please make hansei. Oh, musho is prison. So basically, put them in prison for a little bit, and please like make them do hansei, which is reflect, consider, retrospect. Make them think about what they did. All right. あなたの組の名前だけでなく your groups, your organization names only it isn't. 他の組の方のもお願いします. Other groups, other organizations, people also, please. And onegai shimasu is a very polite way to make a request. Like, it's like, I beg of you. So I beg of you also the names of other people in the organization, not just your own organization's names. お嬢ちゃん、あなたさ、なんもわかってねえな. Okay, his mood kind of changes here, right? Lady, お嬢さん, you know, nothing understanding, you know? You don't know nothing about anything. Notice he's like crossing his arms too and everything. So he's just like, そんなこと知ってても、つけ口バレたら、組同士で戦争が起こっちゃうよ. That sort of event, meaning like what you just requested, that sort of a thing, being familiar with even, so even if I knew that, even if I were familiar with that sort of a thing, Tsukeguchi is a tattletale. Tattletale, if leaking out, with these kumidoshi. Doshi means like comrades or mutual friends or mutual whatever. So with the fellow organizations, meaning the other Yakuza groups, battle would break out. So basically, war would break out with the other Yakuza groups, with the similar groups, organizations, if leaked out with being a tattletale, even if I knew that sort of a thing. Baka da ne. It's impossible. It's impossible, you know? And he's starting to light a cigar here. Kokumin no anzen no tame desu. It's for the purposes of the safety of the nation's citizens. So it's for the safety of the nation's civilians. Go kyoroku onegai shimasu. So she repeats it, right? Again, very polite. Cooperation, please. Please cooperate. And I beg of you. Jo-chan. Lady. Miss. 必要悪って言葉知ってるかい? I guess this is necessary evil? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, hitsuyo is to be necessary, aku, badness, evil. So necessary evil, that called word, knowing? So are you familiar with the word or term words, necessary evil. Oretachi ga. Okay, this is still him talking. We're just seeing his fellow gang members. Oretachi ga miuchi doshi de tsubushiatte mina. We, I guess, like with miuchi doshi. What is that? Okay, yeah, with the relatives of one's groups, crushing, you know. Okay, so we, I guess, like if we crushed each other, like all the mutual groups crushed each other, you know. Shitara, if we did that, その間に外国マフィアが日本に入ってきちゃうんだ. So if we did that, in that gap, in that interval of us having crushed each other, foreign mafia into Japan entering will come and Teshimao, meaning like, and that would be bad. There's nothing we could do about it. So foreign mafias would enter into Japan. And it would be bad. There's nothing we could do about it. 確かに俺たちも悪さは知ってるけどね. Certainly, we also, as for badness, doing, but you know. So, yeah, sure, we do bad stuff too, but 中国とかソ連のマフィアの方がよっぽどひどいことしちゃうよ. China and things like that, and the Soviet Union mafia, their direction, very much horrific events do, you know? So basically the Chinese and the Soviet mafia, they do really bad stuff. それを俺たちが防いでいるんだ. That stuff, we're the ones that guard against. So we're the ones that guard against that stuff, meaning the Chinese, the foreign mafias, Soviets. Okay. デビルハンターが悪魔から人間を守っているように devil hunters from devils protecting humans in that manner. So in the manner that devil hunters protect humans from devils, 俺たちヤクザも外国人から日本人を守ってるんだよ. We Yakuza also, from foreign people, from foreigners, are protecting Japanese people. So he's drawing a comparison between the two groups. Devil hunters protect humans, people from devils, and the Yakuza are protecting Japanese people from foreigners. デビルハンターは学のないバカが多いつうからわからないのも当然かな. Okay. As for devil hunters, education not existing idiots, many. I guess this is it's because it's that sort of a teuka or teu. Because of that, not understanding also, it's natural, isn't it? So I guess it's natural that you're not understanding because devil hunters, there's a lot of idiots without any education, without any schooling. Ha 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 ha. All right, here we go. Hashita gane ja nakama wa uren yo. Okay. Hashita gane. What is that? Some sort of money. Oh, loose change. It's loose change. As for allies, comrades, friends, not able to sell, you know? I can't sell my friends for like loose change. これはお金じゃありません. And she's still being very polite. She'll be very polite in the way she's talking. As for this, it isn't money. This is not money. ここにいる皆さんの父や母、おばあちゃん、おじいちゃん。 In this place existing everybody's, and she's saying minasan, still being very polite. Father, mother, grandma, grandpa. And she's saying ya, meaning like, this is not a complete list. So everybody here, the father, mother, grandma, grandfather of everyone here, kyōdai shimai, this is both siblings, male, siblings, female. Koibito, okusan, lovers, spouses, wives, no, medes, their eyes. It is. So these are the eyes of all those people, of everyone here. Me, eyes. Now notice he says me without the kanji, which sort of suggests that he's like meh. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, it can't actually be eyes because that would be too weird and impossible. I think that's kind of what that suggests. He looks in the bag. Ugh. By the way, the startup screen for today. The startup screen for today. There we go. Anshin shite kudasai. So ease of mind, peace of mind, do please. So please don't worry. Please don't worry. Koan ni wa me o motodori ni dekiru hito ga imasu. As for in public safety, eyes towards original, able person exists. So in the public safety, there's a person that's able to put the eyes back the way they were. Motodori, to the original, according to the way it was originally. Yeah, there we go. As ever, as before. ご協力していただけるのなら、その人を紹介します。Again, being extremely polite, right? Doing cooperation, if it's able to receive. If I receive your cooperation, I will do introduction with that person. Wow. And again, right? 紹介します。ご協力. She's being extremely polite here. いただける. If I'm able to receive this from you, your cooperation. てめ, you. Okay, he's coming in. She just looks at him. He pauses, nose bleeding. Oh gosh, okay. Eyes bleeding. あなたの言う必要悪というのものは? As for the thing called necessary evil that you spoke about, 悪事を行う自分を正当化する言い訳です. It's an excuse to do justification of oneself and the proceedings of evil things. So basically, it's your excuse for justifying yourselves and the evil that you do. その言い訳は社会に必要ない. As for those excuses, to society, necessity does not exist. So those excuses are not necessary in society or to society. 必要な悪というのは? As for the thing or the things called necessary evil, 常に国家が首輪をつけて支配しているものです. As for the things called necessary evils, already continuously, the government, the state, attaching a leash, a collar, a kubiwa, and doing controlling, that's what it is. So she's explaining here. So basically, you do these excuses for this reason. Those excuses aren't necessary in society. because the government is controlling and has a leash around already all the things that are actually necessary evils. Okay, now we're switching scenes. We're going to where these guys are holed up. They're holed up in a building. And I guess, yeah, we'll see here. Chika to ikai iriguchi wa taima nika to keisatsu ga hoi. Okay. So the underground, presumably the basement, but the underground and the first floor entrances, as for those, Extermination Devil second unit and the police, it's quarantine, holy surrounding. Yeah, siege encirclement. So this is one of them talking, presumably her. So she's saying that the police that would be here, the police cars, you can see the numbers on the top, the police cars and the Taimanika. And again, this is like, it's like devil extermination, right? Yeah. I don't think Taima is an actual word. That would be weird. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what's the other word we normally get for extermination. Because this, oh, there it is right there. Taiji. So, but that's right, exterminating devils. So this is a public safety unit. So those have surrounded holy siege encirclement of the entrances on the first floor, which is presumably the ground floor and the underground. Biruju no seiatsu wa subete tokui yonka ni makasareteru. Oh, no, okay, so this is someone. This is maybe, well, we'll see. As for the suppression of the throughout the building, yeah, this is like control pressure, gaining control. As for gaining control throughout the building, all of it to the special fourth unit being entrusted. So the control throughout the building is being entrusted to all of it to the fourth unit, the special fourth unit. So maybe that was someone aligned with them talking. But dekiru dake, as much as possible, koan o koroshite, will do killing of the public safety people. Denji o shinzo o ubao, and will steal the heart of Denji. Again, the physical heart. Sono ato wa, and after that, as for afterwards, hebi o tsukaeba, watashi to omae gurai nara nigeru ndaro. If use the snake, that's her devil. If use the snake, me and you, if it's our extent, if it's just me and you, we'll be able to get away probably. Denji wa ore ga korosu. So the samurai sword is saying, as for Denji, I'm the one that will kill him. So I'm going to kill Denji. Huh? There's Denji. Amari atsuku naru na yo. Very much, I guess, like becoming fevered, don't do. I guess in this case, atsuku, like don't. We want, yeah, like don't get too hot. Meaning, I guess, like don't get carried away. Okay, there's Aki. There's the building that they're in. Remember, there's zombies. Sakusen wa nai. As for battle tactics, as for it does not exist. So as for there's no tactics, there's no strategy here. Tokui ka zenni no biru ni buchikomu. will cram into the building all personnel of the special unit. So buchikomu is to like strike in suddenly. Cram in, thrust in, yeah, drive in, shoot in. Like we're gonna cram in, drive into the building, all the personnel of the special unit. And again, remember, there's zombies everywhere. Yakuza zombies. All right, and that's the end of the chapter. Notice Pochita's eyeball gone in the bag. All right, that does it. That was the eyeball chapter. That was chapter 33. Next time, chapter 34. That will be the end of volume 4 next time. So we'll look at any art that we get. There's been some interesting stuff the last few volumes. And we'll do a preview of volume 5. That will be next time. Okay. That was a long chapter. That was a long chapter, and yet still way more enjoyable than Jujutsu Kaisen. And it's kind of a given, but all right, let's read. We're on the final volume. We're on the final volume of Kyuu-chan. Sad. Sad, but true. Okay, we've got 30 pages, 32 pages. Ooh, I don't normally. I guess we'll try to read 7 pages here. Oops. Turn it off. This is volume 8, 1 through 7. Part 1. Okay. All right, let's just keep going here. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and start our last Kyuu-chan. Volume 8. All right, there we go. All right. Nani o Neshi. Okay. And that's Sechi. Let me go ahead and look that up before we start. Yeah, establishment. All right, here we go. Okay, let's start with volume 8 of Fushigi no Kyuu-chan, Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. This is the final volume of the series, sad, but let's get rolling here. Petto camera, pet camera. G. There's Hinata staring at his phone. Ojima is asking, Nani o neshi ni miteru nda? What? Feverishly, passionately, with a hot kokoro, looking is it? So he's asking, what's he staring at so passionately? What's he looking at so feverishly? Petto camera setchin shitan datte? Pet camera establishment did. It's that I heard he said. So he said he put up a pet camera. So he's looking at his pet camera. That's him putting away his phone. Oh, so I guess this is later. He's out on the street. Hayaku karitai na. Quickly want to return home, you know? I want to get home soon. I want to get home fast. Okay, so the pet camera was showing Kyuu-chan doing this. The walk sign has come on, but he's looking at his phone, G, and not paying attention. The P-O-P-O-P-O-P-O, I think that might be the sound. I think that might be the sound of the walk sign that's saying, like, go to walk, but he's not paying attention to it. So. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nobi nobi. Okay, nobiru is to stretch, extend. So, nobi nobi. Tadaima, I'm home. sutta. That's Kyuu-chan running up. Let me get a better shot. Nobi. Onaka ga, oh, no. Onaka narete hoshii no? So this is Hinata laughing and saying, belly, rubbing, desiring? So you want me to rub your belly? Sparkles. Onaka ga doko kana? Belly, where, I wonder? I wonder where the belly is. Gomo gomo no onaka. Oh, Moritsuke Gakari, I think. This is like bounty something. No. No, it's not Moru. Okay, so this is Mori, not Mori. Moritsuke. Okay, Moritsuke is an arrangement of food, a serving of food, and Moritsukeru is to dish up some food. And then Gakari, it means like someone in charge of. So this is like the person in charge of serving up food, which would be what he's doing there. Koto, 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 koto. I guess that's him stirring the pot. Cha, cha. It's Kyuu-chan. The rice preparation, probably stirring the rice, letting the steam evaporate a bit. Oh, Kyuu-chan, moritsuke dekiru? Oh, Kyuu-chan, like you are able to do serving up food? I guess, or maybe is he asking, is he done serving up the food? No, I think he's asking like you're able to do it. Gambatta na. You did great. You did your best. You did hard work. I guess like, yeah, you're able to do food prep. Okay. He's helped out before. Kyuu-chan's helped out before. We still don't know whether Kyuu-chan is technically male or female or anything, so. Oh, oh. All right, well, I know what that right one is, so let's look that one up. Is this I? This is an eyeball, is it? I soul. No. No, that's the death over woman. There. Mole soul. Mole soul. Wild idea delusion. Okay. Hey, mad scientist. Oh, the bow tie. Well, that was just a thing. So it could have been anything, really, right? Kyuu-chan, itsu no mani ka hana no tokoro ni mo chairo moyo ga. Okay, so he's noticing this spot and he's saying, Kyuu-chan, at what point in time, when, before I knew it, before I realized it, nose's place also, in the place of the nose, a brown colored pattern, ... Now, I don't think I would have called that brown, but we'll go with that. Soieba byouin no sensei ga. If say it that way, so now that I think about it, or if you put it that way, the doctor, the sensei at the hospital, ... So that's her. Oh. Shamuke no naka-chan wa? As for cats of Shamuke. Oh, Siamese. Okay, so as for Siamese lineage cats, or as for cats of Siamese, Siam lineage, Seicho to tomo ni, I guess that's Keiro ga hoku naru koto mo aru desu yo. Yeah. So as for cats of Siam lineage, together with growing into adulthood, the fur color thick becoming event also exists, and she's explaining. So basically their fur color darkens, thickens, I guess, as they grow together into adulthood. So so he's thinking like this is gonna happen. Izure zumi neko ni nachattari shite. Wait, no. Izure. Oh no. Izure kuro neko ni nachattari shite. So at any rate or soon, to a black cat will become. So will be coming soon a black cat. And we get this cool goshi. Okay. And then meanwhile, Kyuu-chan was eating a taiyaki or something. Goshi is the sound of wiping, and the spot is gone. Okay. Kaze, wind. Kaze ga tsuyoi ne. The wind is strong, isn't it? Guru is rotating, turning, in this case, rapidly. Chichai tsumuji kaze da. It's a tiny, I guess, whirlwind. A tsumuji wind. Tsumuji. Yeah, okay. A tsumuji kaze, a whirlwind. And chichai is chisai. It's just kind of a cute way to say it, I guess. It's a teeny whirlwind. Oh, wow, marude kaze no tsukaite. Wow, it's as if you're a wind, I guess, like user, like magic user, tsukaite. Yeah, it's like you're a master. It's like you're a master of the wind. See, it's too cute. Too cute. Not possible. Is that Ken On? No, it's not Ken. No, it is Ken. Ken On. Yeah, temperature measurement. Ken On. I guess that's what this is. 寒くなってきたから検温して体調管理しっかりしなきゃ. Okay, because come to become cold, because like it's gotten cold. Now I don't know if he means like it cold outside or because inside or Kyuu-chan, but doing temperature measurement and must do completely like a body check, maybe. I don't know. Taicho. Length of an animal? No. Physical condition. Taicho Awensing and Kanri. Yeah, control. Must do complete control of physical condition by doing measurement. Okay. Beep. There's the temperature. Attaka, warm. It was warm. Peep. Sumeta, cold. Gyu. Attaka, warm. Okay. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, this is the last one. Oh boy. This is ooh, okay. Kagushitsu? Like a furniture store? Yeah, Kaguya. and nite, like at the kaguya, at the furniture store. Yeah, that's just like location. At the furniture store. Okay, G staring again. Sawa sawa. And I guess that's Kyuu-chan like, oh, there's a carpet hanging up there. That's it down there, but it's hanging up on a rod or a display thing, and sawa sawa is touching. Okay. Nazeka myou ni hikareru. So somehow, why is it that it is hikareru strangely? Oh, being attracted, maybe? Yeah, this hikaru or hiku. Like, this is somehow strangely being attracted by this thing, I guess. Now it's got the same sort of coloring as Kyuu-chan. Kono kapeto, this carpet. So he completes it. So why is it being attracted strangely by this carpet? Katte shimatta. I bought it. And Shimao like, oops. Whoa, look at that. I bought it. Teku. Okay, this is Hinata bringing in the tray with the tea on it, and it's probably like rattling slightly as he's walking. Do kiniita. How is it suited? Like, do you like it? Does it suit you? How do you? He's talking to Kyuu-chan. Do ka shiteru? Doing do ka, like mutual transformation. Oh, assimilation, absorbing. Like he's being absorbed. Or Kyuu-chan's being absorbed. So ka, Kyuu-chan no keiro ni sokkori dakara ka? I see. Is it so? Towards the fur of Kyuu-chan, spitting image because, because is it? So he's finally like, oh, like it's completing the idea up here. Like somehow I'm strangely attracted by this thing. Oh, is it because it's the spitting image of the fur color of Kyuu-chan? Of course. Okay, that is the end of the first section. We're going to pause there. There you go. Practice your kanji, and we'll continue with the final volume next time. Bunbetsu? Another bit or something? Pachi. Thank you. Yeah, separation. Like recycling. Okay. We're gonna, oh wait, where are we? Oh, right. Roboto nagashi. So this is a bit funny. Where is the Wikipedia? I think we saw this last time, but I need to get the actual chapter number. Oh, there we go. We get it. Oops. Well, every time. I want to let me flip it. I don't understand why sometimes, whatever. All right. Okay. It's called A Day to Remember. But the actual thing is Roboto Nagashi, which is not that at all. So this is chapter 39. So we'll go with that. Oops. There we go. Okay. Volume 4, chapter 39, part 1. All right. And we'll add Astro Boy, volume 4. Okay. Oh yeah, and then I'm gonna look up Nagashi. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 39 of Astro Boy, volume 4 here. This is Roboto Nagashi. Roboto Nagashi. Robot Nagashi is a little bit odd here. Nagasu can mean to drain, to flow out, to shed tears. So this could be like a variety of noun form of robot. It's not clear from this. Oddly, the English translation for this is a day to remember. So maybe in that sense, it's the like shedding into tears of robots. I don't know what this story is about, so we'll see. It's a shorter story. It should only take us 2 sessions to read. So in fact, let me put that here now. So we're going to go about halfway through this story. And also notice there is no introduction here by Tezuka. So in our previous chapters that we've seen so far in this recompilation, Tezuka often had a page or two where he's reflecting on this story, looking back at it, and we don't appear to get that here. So let's just hop right into it. 毎年7月15日が近づくと So every year, when it approaches the 15th of July, I'm going to have to zoom in. This is very tiny. 精密機械局は急に忙しくなります。So on this, when this date approaches, as for the secret organizations, suddenly they become busy. Seimitsu, like super secret? Oh, no. Seimitsu is that term for the precision equipment. Okay. This is like, I don't know that we've seen like a really official definition of what this is, but this precision equipment office, it's like a government organization that deals with the robots. I don't remember if this is exactly where Ochanemizu works, but it's something about the manufacture of robots. はあ、年は55歳です。男、頭は半分ハゲ。はい、はい。Okay, so this guy's on a phone. We see other people on a phone, and he's going, yeah, as for the age, as for years, it's 55 years old, male. As for the head, it's a half beard. Yeah. Okay, so he's either like taking information or there maybe like it's a customer giving an order for a robot. It's not clear, but these feel like characteristics of a robot, if this is a robot making facility. で、いつお亡くなりですか? Well, when is it becoming onaku? Onakunari. Like when died. Onakunari, to become nothing. So this is another guy on the phone. Like, okay, when died? Another person. We see another phone ringing. Hi, kashikomarimashita. Yep, understood. I got it. We'll comply. では、至急写真をお送りください. Okay, so the kashikomarimashita is usually what a storekeeper would say in response or to a customer request. So this already gives the sense that they're taking information from customers. Well then, the Shishitsu photograph, please send. Shikyu. Okay, understood. Please send the urgent pressing picture. Okay. Moshi moshi. Yeah, hello. You're answering two phones. Hey, oji-san to oba-san to desu ka? Huh? It's grandma and grandpa? Okay. So we see a bunch of different types of robots here. Hoi. 119965 dekiagari. Hey, 1196. That number is complete. Dekiagari, right? Yeah. It's complete. Finished. So number 1196 is complete. Okay. 7番 Sokoiki. All right. Okay. I guess like go to the storage number 7. Yeah, the storehouse. And Iki would mean like send it to that storage warehouse. Okay. Now we get the narrator coming back. 7月15日のために積み重ねられた。積み重ねられたロボット。一体こんなにたくさんのロボットをどうするつもりなのでしょうか? Okay, so for the purposes of the 15th of July, robots being 積み重ねられた. Like stockpiled? Yeah, okay. Robots being stockpiled for the 15th of July. What the hell, for this sort of a many robots, how doing intent is it, I wonder? In other words, what could possibly be the intent of doing that much for this many robots? Okay, so there we go. We see them being tsumikasa nerareta, being accumulated. Tsumikasaneru. Okay, so there's a calendar flipping by. ロボットはそれぞれ注文の過程へ送られます。思いに日の暮れる頃. Okay. As for the robots, each individual towards like the ordered house being sent. So as for the robots, they're being sent to each like ordered the house that ordered them, the household that ordered them. Omoi ni. Towards thinking. Omoi ni. I'm not sure. Oh, omoi. Just as one likes, just as one pleases. So this is just happening as they like. Okay. Hi no kureru koro. At the time of the setting of the sun. Uchi de wa 家族中が待っています. As for at home, or as for at homes, I guess, throughout the families, waiting. Like all the families are waiting. Kita yo. Oh, came. Like there he is. Came. Oh. Okay. I know this is going. Why? Oji-chan da, Oji-chan. Hooray, it's Grandpa. It's Grandpa. I'm going to start crying right now. Oji-chan yokoso. Grandpa, welcome. Sauchie ohai nasai. Well then, please enter our home. I'm gonna have a really hard time with this. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, here we go. こうして、そのうちでは、せめてロボットを囲んで亡くなった人たちを懐かしむのです。Okay, so doing this way, as for like in those homes, at least the robots, kakonde, having become kakomu. Well, being surrounded, being encircled, people, it's like nostalgic. Natsukashimi, being nostalgic, being surrounded by people, or the robots at least. Okay. この日を20世紀時代の人は that's probably like a typo, two knows. の人は大判と呼んでましたが this day, as for people of the 21st century or 21st era, we're calling it Obon. So that basically people in the 21st century used to call this day Obon. Obon was the festival of the dead in a way, remembrance spirits, that sort of a thing. That's just a very simple explanation. 今では as for with now, 思い出の日という名がついています。Okay, so now Adam is talking, he's saying, as for today, or as for like nowadays, the name is attached called Remembrance Day, Memory Day, or the Day of Memory. 3日経つとロボットたちは I guess when 3 days pass, as for the robots, 名残を惜しまれながら川へ流されます。While doing something with a nagori, which is like it's not a boat. Oh, okay. It's like remains, but it also means like parting, but like the sorrow of parting. Nagori oshimare. Oh. I don't know what this is. While doing something with the nagori and making flow towards the river. Okay, I gotta look this up. This is a little bit too weird. Good timing, Don. Let's see. Or Astro Boy. Kawa e nagasaremasu. Yeah, okay. So this is like while giving parting words of sorrow or sad words of parting, make flow towards the river. What is the verb there? Shimare. Okay. It's oshimu. It's oshimu, to regret, to Yeah, to regret doing. So while regretfully doing the parting, they make them flow away to on the river. Oh, okay. Isn't that an Obon thing where they light the candles and put them on the anyway? これをロボット流しと言うんです. This thing is called ロボット流し. Okay, so that's the title. That's what this is derived from. So it's not about sadness or tears, but nagashi meaning to make flow, to whatever. Okay. Ya atomu tanomi ga aru nda. So here's a Hige Oyaji Hige, or whatever his name is. Hey, Adam, request exists. There's something I want to ask you, like a favor. Kimi ni zehi ichinichi itte hoshii uchi ga aru nda. To you, certainly, one day going, desiring uchi exists. Hoshi uchi ga aru. Kimi wa soko de ichinichi sono uchi no kodomo ni natte ite kuren kane? Oh, okay. Uchi. This is right. Okay. So there's a house. A house exists, desiring going one day, certainly, for you. So basically, I want you to go to a house for a day. As for you in that place, one day, that house's kid becoming, going, will you not do the favor, I wonder? So once you do the favor, going to that house and serving as their like kodomo, becoming a kid, their child or whatever. So this is going to be kind of a similar thing. So most likely they lost a child. That doesn't really look like him, but jitsu wa sono uchi no shinda ko ga kimi ni sokkuri dattande ne. As for the truth, in reality, that home's dead child to you, spitting image was. So truth be told, you're the spitting image of that family's dead child. Oh. Un oashi no kodomo, tomodachi nanda tanomu yo. Yeah, my friends are, please, I'm asking you. So basically he's saying they're my friends, so please do this. Erai koto o tanomarechatta. Okay, so this is Adam. He's like in a hat and I guess looking at an address. And he's saying, tanomarechatta, I'm being requested. And teshimao, meaning like, probably not thrilled with it, but to do a erai koto. Erai can mean like horrific, but also can mean like magnificent thing. So I don't think my sense is he's not happy doing this, but he's doing it. Namae wa Jiro ka? As for the name, it's Jiro? Jiro? Oh, that's the name of the kid. Ma Jiro-chan irashai. Oh, Jiro. Welcome. Jiro-chan, o watashi da yo, okaa-san da yo. So Jiro, it's me, your mother. Jiro ya, omae ga inaku natte kara uchi ja samishikute. Okay, Jiro, you, I guess like since you died, since you became nothing, yeah, after you died, the home has been sad. Lonely. Hora, omae no suki datta ankoro mochi ga konna ni aru yo. Okay, say, look, check it out. Your beloved was beloved ankoro mochi. Oh, ankoro mochi. Some sort of right, mochi, rice thing. And I don't know if that's supposed to be anko as in like bean paste. I'm not sure what the role is. But in this sort of a place existing. So that's what those are. Sa dondo no tabe. Well, bit by bit, eat. You know, eat more and more. Jiro ya. Okay, so this is, she's saying, hey Jiro. Omae ai kawarazu bimbo yusuri suru no kai? Okay, you, as always, you're doing bimbo yusuri. Now, bimbo is being like poor or destitute. Bimbo yusuri. Yusuri. Oh, interesting. Shaking or tapping, usually one's foot, unconsciously fidgeting, especially the legs. So, and she's asking, like, hey, Jiro, are you, as always, doing the fidgeting with your feet? So he starts to do that, I guess, to make them nostalgic. Kata 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 kata. Arema, sonna ni muri shinakutte ii en da yo. Oh my. That's sort of like, I guess, like, not doing the impossible is good. Like, you don't need to overdo it. Chotto soto de dette kimasu. A little bit towards outside going. I'm going to go outside for a little bit. Ah, odoroita. Oh, like I'm shocked. Yeah, I'm shocked, surprised. Boroboro. Okay, so he stuffed most of them under his shirt. Or inside his, actually, he's opened up his belly, so he put them inside himself. Ne e, Jiro, omae wa rei no mono ga tottemo ki ni natteru daro ne. Okay, so, hey, Jiro, as for you, the aforementioned thing very much like liking, right? You know? And he's like, huh? Like you're really kininaru is like to be concerned about. Yeah. You're probably like becoming worried about that aforementioned thing, right? Watashi tachi chanto sono mama nokoshite aru yo. We properly, as things were, remaining. Oh, they're probably talking about like his room. Like we've left. And nokoshite aru, meaning like to have like done it on purpose. So we left remaining as it was properly. Sa rei no mono o mi ni itte goran. Yeah, so come on now. The aforementioned thing, go and look at. Goran is kind of like a request. Please go ahead and look at the aforementioned thing. That thing. It's kind of like when they usually say are, that thing. Eh? Huh? Anta, honto ni Jiro ni iki utsushi jarimasen ka? Iki utsushi. Oh, lifelike exact resemblance. So another way to like say sokuri. So anta is I don't know how well frequently it's used now, but it's usually the wife calling her husband anata, but anta, like honey, dear. Truly to Jiro, lifelike or exact resemblance, isn't it? Jarimasen ka? Oh, mo natsukashi na. Now, you can see, right? I mean, he's old. So their child probably died many years ago. It's nostalgic, isn't it? Honto ni Jiro no you da. Truly, honestly, in the manner of Jiro. Jiro da to omotte kawaii. No, kawaii gatteru yarimashou. It's Jiro thinking, kawagatte yarimashou. Let's do kawaii gatte, kawaii garu. Oh, to be affectionate. Kawaigaru. Let's be affectionate, thinking it's Jiro. 3日間だけだものだ。だものだ. Oh, mono na. Okay. So 3 days, 3-day period only it is, you know? Now remember, Higo Yaji here said just 1 day. Wherever he said that, yeah. 1 day. But the whole new Obon apparently was 3 days. So they think it's going to be 3 days. Gee. There's the door opening. Okay. Ah, rei no mono te kore ka? What? The thing called rei no mono, that aforementioned thing, it's this? Nandai kore wa? What is it as for this? What is this? Yeah, what is it? Hey. That's not. Oh, time machine rashizo. So this is what? Jiko ki. It's like a time machine. Jiko? Okay. I don't know what that coal would be. I guess that's just machine, probably. Coal key. The only reason I'm... Oh, yeah. That's like vessel. Okay. Sorry. So it's like a time vessel. Jiro. Oh, Jiro って人はこんなものを発明してたのか? As for the person called Jiro, this sort of a thing did invention? Question mark. So Jiro invented this? きっと天才少年科学者だったんだろう. Surely a genius youth scientist wasn't he? I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, we still have got 4 pages to go. This is killing me. At least we've gotten past the really sad parts. Maybe. タイムマシーンというのは昔の世界へ行ったり、未来へ行ったりできる機械だな. Okay, as to the thing called time machine, towards the world of ancient past, or towards the world of the past going, and towards the future going, being possible machine, it is, isn't it? So, I guess for the purposes of the reader, we know what time machine means because time machine, but the Japanese reader might not know, especially the kids. So this is the explanation of what a time machine is. And even this, right, jikoki, a time vessel, might not be obvious what that means. So there you go. That's why that panel is probably there. Batan. Okay, that's a door closing. Nandaro. What is it, I wonder? Okyaku kana? Is it a guest, I wonder? Uh-oh. Ma anta wa? Oh, as for you? He. Mata arawaremashita ze. So again appeared. It's like, I guess like I've appeared again. Jiro wa mou 1年も行方不明なのよ. As for Jiro, already even 1 year, its whereabouts unknown. Bun, そんなことはとっくに知ってら. As for that sort of event, especially knowing, like what do I know about that? I guess, I don't know. This guy is clearly not great, and she's not happy to see him. Jiro wa ne, 自分の部屋で、変な機械をいじってるうちに、どこかへ行ってしまったの? Okay. As for Jiro, you know, in one's own room, in his room, strange machine, いじってる tampering with, while doing that, some place going and went. Oh, as for Judo, he went somewhere strange while tampering with, or the strange machine. He went somewhere while tampering with the strange machine in his own room. 多分貸した金が払えないんで逃げたんだろう? So, probably lent money, not able to pay, and ran away, probably. So probably wasn't able to repay money and ran away. ところで、何のご用? By the way, business of what? So, by the way, like, why are you here? What's your business? お金はお返したけど, as for money, returned. So, like, basically, why are you here? What's your business? I returned the money, but... あれっぽっちで借金が消えると思ってるのか? まだあるんですか? Okay, so あれっぽっち? I don't know if that's supposed to be like a trifling, like a small amount of shakin, which is debt or loan. Yeah. I guess, like, are you thinking that, I guess, a small amount of debt vanishes, able to vanish? Okay, there was clearly some financial transaction going on here. She thinks it's done, and I guess he doesn't. And she's saying, Mada arun desu ka? It still exists, like there's still shakin left, debt. Mo zenbu kaeshita wa. Already all parts returned. So I already gave it all back. Bakaiie. You're talking stupid. Or bakaiie. Talk stupid? Anyway. まだまだ貸した金はうんとあるぜ。さあ、払ってもらおう。まだまだ, like still all the more. Yeah, basically you're not, still more to come. Still more to come. As for borrowed money, unto aru, I guess like, unto is very much. Yeah, so there's still a lot exists. As for borrowed money, you're not there. There's still a lot left. Well then, pay it up. Let's receive. I think I'll receive paying. Okay. Oh boy. あんたみたいな悪い人にジローがお金を借りたのか間違いだったんだね. Okay. Like you, bad person. To a bad person like you, Jiro borrowing money was a mistake, wasn't it? もうめぼしいものはないか? No longer ask for meboshi things not existing. Like, don't you have any more meboshi items? Oh, important, valuable. I don't think that's a pretty common word anymore. What is that? Like something to the eye, desirable to the eye or something? Anyway, そうだ。ジローの作った変な機械があったな. That's right. It is that way. Jiro's made strange machine existed, right? So there's Jiro's machine that he made. あれを売ってしまえば金になるな. That thing, selling if due, to money will become, won't it? So I can sell that thing and I get some money, can't I? いけないよ. あんた、あれはジローの大切な. It cannot go, meaning like, no, you can't do that. You, as for that thing, meaning the time machine, It's Jiro's precious... Urusai! Shut up. Nasakenai? Okay, nasakenai is just like how miserable. How deplorable. Okay, it's not clear where the husband is, but whatever. Okay, this guy's rushing into the room. He hits Astro Boy. Atomu. Oh, omae, Jiro. You, Jiro. Jiro! Irusu wo tsukata no ka. Fuzakeru nai. Okay, Jiro. Irusu. Boy, this is rough. Oh, pretending to be. Wait, to pretend to be out. Oh, okay. Meaning like not at home. Like you were pretending not to be here. You were pretending to be out. You got to be kidding me. Stop fooling around. Stop bullshitting me. Nandes, what is it? Itaime ni awasete yara. Ite! Okay, so I'm gonna make you okay, itaime is to encounter or suffer a terrible fate or that sort of a thing. Like I'm gonna make you suffer, okay? And then ow! As of course Atomu steps on his foot. Kan. He hits Kan. Tries punching. Oh! All right. Gachan! Which I think is just him clanging at that. I don't think gachan is a word. Dry cleaning. Oboetero! Like, I'll remember this. Like, I'll get you. I'll remember this. Jiro, ano hito dousita no? So Jiro, that man, how did? So what happened to that guy? Bonnagechaimashita yo, okaa-san. I tossed him out. Nagete shimao, meaning like, and it's done. And the bun, I guess, is with a boon, but we didn't get boon, we got gachin, so, or gachan. Bun naga. Yeah, to throw strongly, violently. I tossed them out, ma. Nande rambo na hitosama o nageru nande. That's sort of a rough, reckless, violent person, and she adds sama. So she pauses and then calls him Hito-sama. So she starts about to say like hoodlum or whatever, but she says Hito-sama. Honorable person, throwing out, how could you do that? Like, how could you throw out that Hito-sama? Datte sa, hanna warui yatsu, korashimete yatta hou ga ii n da. Because that's sort of a bad guy. Korashimete. Oh, punishing, chastising, disciplining, direction is good. You should discipline, chastise, punish guys like, bad guys like that. Jiro wa anna koto shinai ko datta wa yo. As for Jiro, that sort of an event not doing kid was. So Jiro wasn't a kid that would do that sort of a thing. Ah, so dakke? Oh, was it that way? Again? Like, oh, really? Was that so? Cat is like, yeah. Koitsu wa ikenai wa. Sugu roboto no kuse ga dechao. As for this thing, it cannot go. Like, this is no good. He's talking about this whole setup. Soon, robot whatever is going to come out. Kuse is like habit or the idiosyncrasies, the mannerisms. I mean, they know he's a robot, right? But it's like the idiosyncrasies of robot are going to come out soon. ところで、このタイムマシン動くのかな? By the way, this time machine moving, I wonder? Does this time machine move? Ugoku in this sense for machines would mean, does it work? Does it function? 動くらしいぞ、やってみよう. It seems like it will work, function ugoku. Let's try doing it. Okay, so we quickly just shifted gears here. うまくいきますように, in the manner of going skillfully. Okay, kata, he's doing katan, hitting the levers. Oh, all right, there we go. All right. 時間がどんどん逆に戻っていくぞ. Time is bit by bit returning in the reverse and going. I guess time is going backwards bit by bit. 20世紀だ. It is the, I guess, 20th century. 止まった. Oh, it stopped. 驚いたな. Shocked, surprised, you know. 20世紀の日本へ着いちゃった. So I'm shocked, I'm surprised, you know. I've arrived in Teshimao, finality, etc. Arrived in Japan of the 20th century, so the 1900s when this was written. すごく古い型の車があるよ. So he laughs and says, incredibly old style cars exist. That would be a classic, like 50s or 60s car. 1950s, 1960s. Okay. That's halfway through this story. That was a rough start, and there were some pretty rough spots in here, but we'll continue and we'll finish it off because this was a short chapter again. We'll finish that off next time. Okay. Man, I'm glad we got past the sad parts. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, the rest of the chapter is only 6 pages, so that should go pretty fast. Okay, well, I'm going to have to cut out that crying part. All right, we're done. We made it. That was very sad. I think it's particularly painful just given where we are with technology today and how close we are to something like that happening. Like, wow. I've watched, I wouldn't call him a friend, but an acquaintance on Twitch struggle. He lost his wife. They're in their late 20s, early 30s, and he lost his wife, and he is not taking it well. And he has resorted to AI to reanimate her, and it has me very worried about him. Okay, on that note, okay. All right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out and sticking around. I don't care if it's not there yet. That's not the point. Not the point. Even if it is there, is that really how we're going to use this technology? Okay, where are we going to go? We're going to go raid vintage. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I think it's going to be, I think the, yeah, this is Tuesday. So tomorrow will be normal. Thursday, I've got music practice, but we should be able to kind of do stuff tomorrow. If you stuck around from Sakatumi's raid, Psycho Dove's raid, or Nikki T's raid, thank you for sticking around. And if you were here already or came in later, thank you also for hanging out. Yeah, the codependency is a big question and worry, isn't it? So we'll see. Well, it'll be a learning experience. There's gonna be a whole new bevy of challenges to deal with. So, all right. So thank you again, everyone. We'll continue working on our ghost friend. We're making these little fun knitted guys. We finished off our little monkey. We finished off our little monkey with our banana. It turned out a lot of fun. So we're going to go raid Vincent Sogal. Vincent Sogal is doing some cross stitching. She's working on a I don't know how you say it, a heaven and earth design, which is like, a billion stitches. So we'll go bother her. And thanks again for hanging out, everyone. Have a good night. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. And I will catch y'all next time. Amañana. Have a good one. Bye for now.